Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and my head really hurts today. Yes, I have 24/7 migraines in case people don't know, but almost nothing helps. I was given this kind of a special pill that costs like $200 a pill, which my insurance does actually pay for, so don't worry too much. But in Sweden, it's cheaper. It's only $17 a pill, so that's great. But anyway, sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't, and today, evidently, it's not. Yay! So, but it'll be fine. We'll try not to die. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I just want to go there. I want to go up here and put down a connecting roboport just to make sure that we have a little bit of redundancy here. That way. Sure. Put in an extra power pole. Yeah. So anyway, but I have to make this episode because I need to make at least enough until I get to Swedenland. Doing my best here. Okay, so we were looking at, and this has been like going on for several episodes, obviously, where we were looking at how to do something. How to get the most science for our materials input, really, and make sure that the science is flowing. So we do have this solar array that we are continuing up there. And what else? We have a lot of these patches out here. We were investigating more rail lines as well. And possibly, where is our Spidertron? Where did they go? Okay, they're over here. All right, so we were going to go left. Go west, right? All right, so go over there. And anyway, let's see where we're at. What is the least science? Probably we're using the least gray science. We're not going to go for gray science 1,000 per second because we're not often using gray science, and that makes a big difference. So let's see. What are we looking for right now? Let's see. So they stopped jumping around 200. That's not great. All right, purple's up to 520. That's pretty good. Red is 460. We need to also make sure that we're getting them used. I mean, as in the sciences are getting used. 2,000 blue. Looks like they're all getting used, except for maybe red and green. So let's not focus on red and green. It looks mainly like we're really still lacking purple. So I want to take a look at purple again. I don't remember what we were looking at last time, but it was a science. Ah, yes. Okay, what is going on here? What do you need? You need railroad tracks. Oh no, you don't have them because you don't have them. Oh no. How many do you need? 30. What? Oh, this is part of the problem, I bet. We actually need bigger inserters here. Is that actually enough to keep it? Maybe. Okay, this is actually enough. Wow. That was a simple fix. Okay, this one is not getting enough stuff, though. Because there's not enough rails coming out from these makers. Why is that? Looks like we're lacking steel. Somewhat. Now they're doing better. But they do still stop every now and again. Is this exact amounts of rail makers? No, wait, this is the one that's not getting anything. We need... Yeah, it's the, it's this thing. I think... You know, another thing we can do is be real sneaky here and do like a this. It's not great, but it's something. It's more than nothing, I guess. Maybe it would even be better to do like a belt here. Oh, it's a we can do a chest. That's better, because then it's stack size, and then the rest can go on the belt, of course. Okay. So I think what we want to do here is we want to make a 1, 2, 3. We need to move this down somewhat. Gotta move this a little bit. Like that. And then this also. Just make it more compact. And this one. So let's copy this thing. Okay, power poles. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's something. That's more than we had, I think. Okay, so now it's actually having trouble outputting. Another thing we can do is move that and do another one there, which I think would also help us. Yeah, another output there. I don't know how many we need. Here, though. There we go. That will certainly help the situation, I think. What are you missing? Still missing lots of rails. Oh, because you don't have... How did I miss that one? That's weird. Ah, brain is not working. So I'm blaming it on the brain today. Feel free. It's fine. 20 rails. Still missing rails. Dang it. This is one of those where I kind of feel like I wish I could just do... Well, you know what we can do, actually? Let's see. 1, 2... So one of these feeds how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 2 of these feeds 5. So that's kind of 1 for 2, which we could do, actually. We could change this so that 2 of them... 1 feeds 2, which might be interesting, actually. Might be interesting. But it would be... 1 feeds 2. I'm trying to like think of how I would do this. Yeah, I know how I think I know how I would do this. Did we work in the sandbox for this purple science stuff? There it is. Yep. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. Take it elsewhere, like here. And change this completely. So what I want to change is we need to get rid of this stuff. And make a new pattern here. So the new pattern is going to look like... I'm going to get rid of all this, of course. All this stuff. No, wait, not that, not that. Hold on. Just a second. Also, I am like making appointments to see apartments, and it's like there's... So in the US, it's very different. It's a lot easier in the US, I think, because you hire your own real estate agent. And they will, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that person will help you with things. They are your own agent, and they will assist you with doing all the things. And, oh, this probably won't work. Actually, we can do... Let's get rid of that. We can do it differently. Can do this. No, not that. Not that. This. But anyway, yeah, you have your own real estate agent who is on your side with stuff. And they assist you with like things like price and whatnot. And all that kind of thing. So I don't think we want this actually. I think we want to do this. And then, oops, no. Go away. And so I find some of the processes extremely weird. Extremely weird. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Well, it actually might. It might. No, it would work. It would work. It would work. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Fair enough. This would work if we do. Let's see. This one is outputting to red. We need to probably change these things. But if we did a this and then grabbed iron from one of these, probably from this one, whatever blue is going to be, or we can change this around. We probably need this to be definitely blue. This can be red, I think. I think this one needs to be red. And basically we just move this whole thing down, maybe. Is that how we do this? I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. And then that goes there. This is going to be iron sticks. Anyway, but it seems like everyone can bid on apartments, and it's like very super stressful. And I'm like, whoa, how? This seems really scary. All right, this is not going to work at all, is it? No. So this one is going to be a that. This one will be this, and then this will be a that. Okay. But it's not repeating, which is not great. We'll have to do a bigger repeat, I guess. Okay, so sticks are being here. No, this is not sticks. This is rails. And that's where we have new problems. Yeah, this won't actually work. This works in a normal thing where you can have more belts, but this is not going to work at all. Is it? What if we did one of these? We might be able to. We might be able to if we did that. Though I did want to do a direct feed thing with these, and that's kind of the problem. So you can't have direct feed and do these belts this way because there's not enough material input here. It's making me grumpy. Let's see. We would need... this is making me grumpy. Alright, let's just get out of here. Not feeling the desire for doing this. Maybe this will get better. Because it does look like these guys are having a lot of trouble. Well, you know, the other thing that we can do is just put in another set of rail makers. Though these guys at the end are completely full. Except they are not getting any of these guys, which is not ideal. We're missing stone bricks. Okay. But they are on blue belt. Why are we missing those? Let me check the recipe here. Stone bricks. We need 0.9 belts. Ah, and we have 0.5 belts. That's why that doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. What we'd need to do is something like here. And grab that one. Sure. But yeah, it's a really, really strange thing to do real estate in Sweden compared to the US. I'm just comparing like what I know to be our norms. And obviously things are going to be different in different countries, of course. That is a given. But it's like, whoa, not used to this. Maybe I can do... No. No, I can't do that. I could do up this line. That would work. And it would be less than here. Less annoying than there. Maybe. That's debatable, of course. Like, I'm just not used to different things. But that's okay. I mean, that's why we explore new places. Because we want to learn things. We want to do things differently. I'm not complaining. I'm just like... expressing my... feelings of what? What am I expressing feelings of? I don't even know what I'm expressing feelings of. Can I do a substation here somewhere? Maybe. Maybe substation. Oh, I don't want it to go that high though. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I will put this in. Can do that for one. This can be red. And then this can be blue. Hooray. So then we can get our blocks here. I don't know if we need that to be a steel as well on that side or not. We could do it half and half. Wouldn't be terrible. But then I'd need a thing here. But yeah, the thing about like bidding for apartments, that seems so odd to me. Like in the US, when you want to buy an apartment or a house or whatever, if you want to pay the asking price, you just pay the asking price. There's no like bidding rounds or something, which apparently the thing is in Swedenland. It's like, whoa, okay. Let's just do this maybe. All right, it looks like it's not eating off that side of the belt. Guess it's just too much. Is that steel? That is steel. Okay, great. So I find that to be incredibly stressful. The whole, like, you can't just, you know, buy a property. You have to, like, bid on it. Which to me, like, puts that... Okay, now we're short of red chips. How can that be? Just gonna copy one of these guys over here because it looks like we're definitely running out of reds. This one is running out of what? Reds as well? Dang it. Why? Why? If I put a substation up here, will that help this situation? This is getting really messy. We apologize for that. Let's see. So I could remove this one. Do that as it there as well. Yep, they are still lacking red chips. Okay, that should be better. That sounded very dramatic, that shift. Okay, it looks like we're charging our accumulators right there. And doesn't take long, apparently. Not long at all. Alright, so that should give us everything, and yet there are still things not working. Why? Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. So we can just stop that belt there. Yeah, they're just not getting something. What are they not getting? Are they just stone? Looks like a stone problem. Maybe they... Let me look at stone here. Ah, we need 1.4 belts of stone. Okay, so we already figured that, but no, we already figured that out, right? We already have stone coming in. Yeah, we got stone coming in there and supposedly here. But there isn't any coming from there. Oh, because we didn't do that. Aha. Okay, there we go. That would explain some of this happening. Or not happening, as the case may be. There we go. But yeah, this one isn't going full time. And that's from an earlier one anyway. Why is this not getting enough stone? Now it's not enough steel. So this is steel and what? It's just steel. It looks like it might not be full enough. Yeah, it looks like it's struggling significantly here. Maybe we need to do an injection of steel right there. I think so. Did we make new steel for this, or were we going to? I think we were gonna do. Okay, so here is where steel... There is steel coming in. This steel is being injected here. Is it completely moving? Yes, mostly. Okay. Yeah, because this is like nothing. Okay, so we need to make more steel. Let's do that. Kind of, I think I should put some steel on this side of the tracks because this is just huge. This array is massive right here. And we need to, let's see, the steel, where we want the steel, it's going to be, oh, I lost it. Oh no. Where is it? Here. Okay, so let's just kind of work up to here and figure out where we can add a thingy. Maybe through here. I think would be okay. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of moving or changing houses or things like that. It's kind of, yeah, stressful. I also have no idea what real estate is like in Sweden. So like a house, I mean, I know house prices in the US and what I would afford, what I can't afford, you know, that kind of thing, and what size I should expect for a certain price. But in Sweden, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. So it's kind of a very odd situation with that. Well, not odd, I guess. It's just, yeah, maybe not odd. I don't know what the word is. The word is eluding me right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then this one is there. Okay. So how do I get seems okay. Uh-huh. But it'll be okay. I'll find a place to be. And it'll be good. Yep. That's all we can say about it. Alright, so you... This is another ore station. So let's see. If we make another of these... Is this another steel array? We have this many steel arrays in a row? Wow. That's a bit crazy. Should we try to do like a beaconed? We could. Let's see. We could do a beaconed array. Beaconed, and let's look at how many modules we have. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough now, finally. So a beaconed array is... You basically want to use modules in everything else before this. Because this gives such a low return on investment, as I recall. So it's not great. But let's see. If we do production, late game, end game. Oh no, I don't want bot outpost. We have end game belts. Okay, we do have steel beaconed. Perfect. Okay. I don't know how much steel this gives us. That I do not know. Can I see? So we want to end up there. Yes, okay. And of course it took out all my modules. Thank you, game. Hooray. Alright, you guys get productivity. Yes. Okay. Wonder if it counts. I did click the check mark. May not work if it's a ghost. Alrighty, let's take this then. Alright, and power poles. I bet I will be haunted by this music for my entire lifetime. Like literally my entire lifetime. It's very cool. It is very, very cool. Okay, let's get another steel thingy, or I should say iron ore. You are just going to be named as the next one, 5D. Okay, and copy a train. Shift copy. Yo, let's go. Put you there. Alright, 5D. And full. Empty, I mean. Alright, nice. And then we were going to change this parking lot, weren't we? Or the shunting yard here. I think. Is there a signal here? No. I missed copying the signal. There we go. Alright, well there's that. Okay, go. Alrighty, so there we go. We have things and or stuff. Now, on this side, I think I'm just going to put in a few these guys. One thing that I don't really find useful is like this kind of thing where it feels like it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's covering very much area, but I guess it's covering some. Question mark? Maybe. All right. So here what we need to do is we need to turn these guys. That didn't work out very well, did it? Okay. So let's see. If we do a turn here, like here. So one, two, three, four. Okay, and then these will turn as well. Like that. Okay. So then these can be the next set of these, I guess. Let's copy, get rid of the rail. Can do this. And then that. Something like that. And we need one more. Probably that one can go there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should leave room for the next station if we decide we need a next station. Actually, let's just do that differently. Shift, get rid of the belts here. Yeah. If we do this. Okay. So not quite the linear thing we were hoping, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll have that for later. Okay. And then we'll copy this. That's annoying. It's nice to get a little belt brush going on here. All right. So now I think we're not really producing these en masse. And sometimes we borrow from science. What we can do... Oh boy. We have new problems, don't we? Wait, what? Why don't you go here? Oh, it probably reserved a spot in the other place. Okay, we need to fix that. Anyway, we'll get that in a minute. Let's see. Let's go to purple science here. And basically, what we want to do is just remove purple science, I think, from here. Because we want to get the better productivity and all that stuff. Let's just do this. And then we'll have these put into a box. Let's see. I'll just do this. And there. Alright, we'll have to fix that later because, of course, the bots are not immediately responsive. Let's see. Yeah, because we need to get those guys working. We also need to redo this entire shunting yard. It is not good. It is very not good. I'm going to take this. Oh no, not that. That one. Okay, and then take this one. Just break the rails right now. And send these to other places. Yep, go different places, please. Go different places. We need to get all these cycled through here. In fact, what I should do is just go through all these. Because some of them might be going through the other side as well. Okay. Why does this one have no cars? That's very strange. Okay, that one's going through. How about you? What are you doing? You're doing stuff. This is really strange. This is one of our 5D ones as well. That's a brand new one. How did that happen? Oh, here's the cars. Something very, very odd happened right there. Okay, let's just go back to our train. Okay, so let's fix this whole thing because this is a mess and a half. Let's get rid of this. We'll do straight parking spaces instead of diagonal ones. Okay. I'll just do a right-hand curve for all of these, I think. Be easier. Okay. And this can also be deleted. Don't need that. Okay, so we would limit ourselves quite a lot if we just had these going vertically. So let's do them horizontally. And what we'll do with that is we need one of these, of course. Let's see, that would be the right height. And then we need a... Do I have this blueprint? I might. Rails. No, I think I have to go back in time to get... Let's see, do I have it here? Rails, yeah. I used to have these, see. 6 cars times 6. Well, I was hoping not to do the times 6 part, thank you. I guess I have to experiment with this then. But this is that. Okay. And this is kind of like basically infinitely repeatable. Can move this to here. And then we need approximately this distance here. We will just... Actually, we could probably do with less than that, in fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly the right amount we need. Let's put in the back signal. That's important. And we'll get rid of these rails, because they have now become in the way. And we'll do it again, the same curved kind of entry there. Okay, and you go here. Okay, so length. Now then, these. We can do a minimal length here by just doing something like that. We could even do further, even shorter, if we take into account the exit part of this. But let's just go back and... Let's see, rails. I guess I should add these to my book. I just didn't think we used them very often at all, so I was like, nah, who cares? All right. So see these, if you put these here, you can actually shorten this by quite a bit. So Control X. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that works. So let's just copy these two bits here. Just add that. Just adding the signals there on every row. And then I can copy a lot more. Just basically the whole thing and just copy it. Keep on copying it. So you can fit a lot of trains in here. More than we had before. Now, the question is, though, I think we can have a limit on how many we have per station. Well, alternatively, we can do this differently. We can do something like, let's move those over a bit. If we move these signals, let's just do that. Take off these signals. And we move them back to where they were. Let's see, is that enough space? This is, yep. Okay, so then we can do and that will enable us to do a curve that is like this as well. Maybe. No, I can't do that. I would have to... I'm not sure, actually. Can I do this? Maybe. Anyway, but this... I'm going to add this as an actual, okay, we're here thing. Okay. Like that. And so then some of these will be unable to go there, but that's okay. They can go to these other ones. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Let's just make blocks here. Okay, so there we go. We might have to move this one space to the right, though. Let's just X this. Like that. There we are. Okay. Actually, no, I wanted the signal there, right? Here? Does that work? Yep. And then take this down. Okay, so there we are. All right. And then from this side, we can start doing something like this. Where it actually works, yes, like this. Okay, so that way, these last spaces can be used for trains going either way. So let me do a quick count of how many trains we have. We have 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 16, and 19. So we have 19 trains. That's quite a lot, actually, quite a lot. So how many do we have? 1, 2. Oh, easy way to do this is just one rail, and we have 22 spaces already. All right, cool. So there we go. And then these can, of course, move down and just do a simple connection here. Of course, the distance they travel is going to be a bit far, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Not that one. This one, though. Okay. Okay. And then you. Good. All right. Nice. So now we can put in some of these chain signal blocks just to help the trains pass a little bit faster. And there we go. Now the only thing is that these are quite close together, so anytime any of these trains is going here, it's gonna have to pass one of these thresholds before another train can come. So that's a bit not ideal. Can we do anything about that? What does this do? Oh, it just makes these blocks shorter. Yeah, maybe that's okay. We just can't do that lower down. But it's fine here. Or can we? No. Yeah, that doesn't do anything at all. Okay, that's fine. Because that's okay. Alright, let's get rid of these. Whoops, I meant to not do that. There we go. Okay, excellent. So those will have a little bit further, make those areas a little bit shorter where they need to pass through. So there we go. All right. I think that works pretty well. Pretty darn well. And I'm not going to worry about these middle spaces that can't get to there. We have more than enough to cover it. It's just fine. Okay, so let's open this brand new shunting yard up for travel. Let's-a go, trains. Let's-a go. All right, and meanwhile, while that's happening, actually we can watch it happen. There's going to be a whole bunch descending at the same time, but I do want to look at this area, which has now become very inconvenient. There we go. All right, so this still hasn't been placed down. That's annoying. So somebody was telling me, it's like, yeah, 60 items per tick, and I'm like, or per second, and it's, well, maybe, well, okay, maybe let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the roboports are not in place or something. Maybe that's the issue. But these should be able to be placed. Is this area covered right now? It is. It is actually covered. So, yeah, there's no excuse for those bots not placing things. That's not great. Let's see. Cat, what do you need? Cat, oh my god, the cat is so beautiful. She just sits there and looks at me. Very innocent. This is the innocent cat. The actually innocent cat. And she just looks at me with her eyes, and so, just so beautiful, this cat. How can one even hold out against this kind of thing, you know? Really hard. Really hard. Cats are too damn beautiful. That's all. That's all I know about it. Okay, you go this way. Oopsies. Cat, please don't brush my arm. See, she's hindering me playing Factorio. Not ideal. Okay, and you connect here. Okay. So now those trains can come on over. All right, looking good, looking good. Zip zap. All right, hooray. They are going quite fast with the rocket fuel, by the way. So that is helping them, for sure, get through this area that has, like, one huge block. I hope that in the future we'll be able to put signals along roads like this. Because, I mean, they are one space apart, after all. They aren't just, like, totally next to each other. So I'm not really sure why that's not functioning like you would think. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and I am stressed to the max. I am like, oh my god, I arrived back in the US just a bit ago. As you can see, we're now playing Factorio, and I will make sure to transfer my save. But anyway, yeah, we're in the game, and I have no idea what's going on. I am very stressed with the moving because I have movers coming in a week, and I'm not done yet. I'm not done like organizing stuff, so it's like, help. But yeah, I wanted to get you an episode as soon as possible so that you don't forget about the factory, which apparently I have forgotten about the factory and what's going on here. So I thought we would go and take this episode and kind of look at all the processes that are going on, look at our production figures, and see what we need. I think that's a good place to start. So I want to do, what are they called? Science, they are called packs. Okay, that's good. So it looks like we have, if we slow these numbers down a little bit, wow, we have 1,000 white science a minute, perfect. But the other ones are lagging behind quite a bit. The red and green are looking pretty good, but I'm wondering if they are just limited by usage amounts. So we probably should look at the lowest producing ones first, like purple, and see where the issue is with purple and how we can fix that. So I don't know what this is. This is purple, but we need to go up there. Let's go up there and put in some lights, because apparently I forgot to do that. And I don't like when I look on the mini map or the map and we don't see anything because I don't have any lights there. It's a tiny bit like, oh god, why did I design it that way? We would love to have lights, because lights are useful. They are very handy in general. Let's see, there. I probably should have just done this on the mini-map, but it's okay. It doesn't matter very much. Okay, so it looks like we are making purple science. And almost all... Well, no, these machines aren't running. What do you guys need? They're missing these guys. And what do these guys need? They need red chips. Okay. So somehow we're not getting enough red chips. Now, we have a lot coming from this belt here. They are being... shunted this way for blue science. Let's find out where these red chips are coming from and if we can bolster this belt a little bit by adding additional outflow. Okay, it looks like these are full as much as we want them to be. So maybe the answer is that put in a splitter here. And here I think we do need to have a kind of a balancer to lane balance this, so when it reaches the other one it's a little bit better. Let's see, these guys are going upward. Okay, so these are pushed out that way if they're not. Okay, so that's just fine. So now we have these guys going. I think that means we should do a balance here as well. Okay, so then things are going to get a lot better balanced with this. A lot better. Okay, this seems to be working pretty well. These things are pretty full, even up to... Oh god, help! Help! Ah, I'm caught on stuff! Help! Even up to the end. Look at they're working up to the end here. Why are these not working? Okay, these are actually full. Why are they not moving? Oh no. Oh dear. How is this not... Why? Hello? How did that even get there? Wow, that's bad. Okay, that's a little bit more production. Let's see if there are... Oh my god, all of them seem to be afflicted similarly. Okay, let's go up here. Dang, that's not great. I didn't notice that before. I wonder where we copied that from, because wherever it came from, also that's not going to work as well. Are there any other things? No, they seem to be going. Okay. I wonder where that came from, because if it's somewhere... Is it here, maybe? Oh, yeah. was one of those belt braided things that unfortunately I have overrun with our over aggressive belt upgrading situation. Yeah. Okay, it's okay. We'll walk there and fix it. Wait, where is it? Where? It's over here. Ah, okay. Good. Now then, let's make this this one. That doesn't go there though. I want to make sure not get concrete on this belt, because that doesn't help us much. There's no red circuits in there, so it seems to be fine. Okay, so this is working now. Excellent. And this can, I think what we'll do, actually this seems okay. It's not too bad. It's all right. That's going, of course, that way. Man, this factory is hopping, but I don't even know where stuff is going. Like, where are things going? I have no idea. No clue at all. Let's see. Pack. Science pack. Now we have 0 purple. That's fantastic. Okay. All right, let's fix it. I don't know what's going on with that. I must have done something very terrible if there's 0 purple done. Yo. Okay. So these... we've run out of green. How has that happened? Okay, top belt here. Okay. So it looks like we are getting some from this belt. Yeah, but it's not a lot. So we might need to build another green array. Thinking. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go and... We can probably temporarily empty out this belt into there. Like this. But that's not going to solve it for long, because that's literally just emptying out belt storage. It looks like we definitely need another green circuit array here. Do we have any... I don't think we have any excess, like, building stuff. No, I don't think so. I wonder what we're going to do with this bus. Like, should we start filling this in with landfill? Because that's going to be a big project if we do. Also, we might want to tap these iron and copper ore. Oh, you know what we could do? We could build the green circuit array right next to these. That could be fun. Wait, why is this not functioning well? Dude. These are... What are they missing? Output full. Okay, so these have too much green circuit output. So why... okay, so that's new opportunities for us. What we can do is do a... How far do these extend? They go further. So we could just do something like this and just copy another belt here like this. Let's just get rid of this as well. And do this, because those are in the zone still. Yeah, there are so many things. Like, I want to take my bed that I really love. I always believe in having a comfortable bed. I want to take my bed, but I have to take sheets for like literally a lifetime, because the beds in Sweden are different size because they're in metric, and I have a non-metric bed, inches. So like I tried to order sheets and I found some, but then some of them are polyester, and I don't do polyester sheets. I just want cotton, and I'm like, oh god, now I have to take those back, and it's like, oh god, or send them back. Okay, so this is better. This is gonna get us the stuff we need, I think. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. These seem to be pretty dang hungry. No, but the last one is getting some pieces. Not a lot, but let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one sitting there, so that's getting close. It's getting close to filling up, which is what we want. And that means more of our purple will run eventually. as they kind of process through and all that kind of stuff, because this is an exact ratio set up. But yeah, that up there, this could be pretty good. If we have, what we do need is we'll need a train station to bring in more material after this dies. But I don't think that's far off enough to say, oh, that's an outpost. I think we can just include this as part of the factory. I think that's going to be great. So what I'm going to do is we need to figure out like this amount of green circuits, or maybe we should just put in a number of, I don't know, we need to use the calculator for something, I guess, to figure out how much we're going to get. Okay, so these are working. Yay. Pack. 200 per minute. Okay, that's better. I think it was down to 60 or something. So then yellow is also on the very bottom here. So that's not great. Blue is way up there as well. So let's look at yellow and see what they're lacking. Oh my god. It is these guys. All right, we have... Oh man, this is rough. Okay, there's something very bad happening here. Okay, so this is attaching to the wrong belts, I think. Yeah, that's a tiny mistake there. That's a big mistake, actually. So we need to get rid of this and get rid of these all together, I think. I think we need to have it attached to the red belt and not the blue belt. So I need to move this one instead, I think. Okay, and they are using all of the red stuff by here. So we need to move this one up, I think. Okay, so let's Control X this situation right here. We're going to move this one up because the dividing point needs to be where we have the red belts instead. So we're just going to do this manually so we don't mess it up again, because apparently that needed to happen. And I did it right there instead of moving the one down because we're already really short of copper by the time we get here. Yeah, this one is still short on copper, but I think this might be okay. I think that might work. The rest of these, they are getting stuff. That's great. I'm getting a full belt coming in. I wonder if this is enough, though. It does look like we might need another belt of copper coming in here. Because this one is barely working. These are not working. Yeah, these are copper starved, for sure. They do take less time to craft, and they are just hungry, hungry, hungry. I want to make sure this one is working. This one does not seem to want to work right now. So we might need the copper here before this machine instead. Okay, let's move this one up. Alright, we're going to move you up here. We'll see if that works. Okay, so that's there. Can I sneak one in? 2, 3. No, I cannot. Crap. Well, it's better to do it early than late. That's all. We'll move this one again, and then we'll just do that further down. Yeah, that's going to be better, even if we have to put in a line from the top, because we need to have all of these guys working. All of them. The next one... Is this one working consistently, I wonder? No. So I think what we do is we reverse these. And then we have some kind of copper coming in here. Where is this copper going, I wonder? Is this used, all of it? A lot of it is used, some of it doesn't seem to be. Let's see, this is going into this. Wait, now it's not working anymore. Why not? Now we're lacking plastic. Oh, crap. I hate when stuff like stops. Wait, what? Hold on. We have plastic everywhere. I'm very confused by what just happened there. Why is there steel on this line? Why is there steel on this line here? How does that even happen? I don't really get this. I don't understand this at all, in fact. Or, I guess the question is, why is there copper on this line? How is there copper on that line? This is so weird. Okay, that's wrong. Have I been doing... okay, I've been working on this line and it's a second line here. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's just delete this section here. And then we're going to move these up similarly, and then we're going to clear it. Okay, so let's Control X here, and we want to move... Let's see, these guys up. Okay, and then here we get this, and then we'll clear the thing that's offensive. We'll ignore that belt because it's not needed. Okay, so now we go up here and clear the blue belt because it's wrong. This belt is also wrong. All the belts seem to be wrong. So we'll just clear that and wait until we have new stuff. Okay. That seems to be correct. Are we filling? No, we're good. We're recycling. That's great. Okay, so now we have the copper entering here. And then, so this has been messed up for a long time. That's why it hasn't been working. And I think this is where we reverse stuff. There, yep. Good. So now let's get this up here, and then we'll have, again, this going there. Okay, so let's check now and see if this copper is being used. These copper bits, they are all being used. Okay. There's this copper here. This one is being used, but the bottom is really not. Well, some of it is, actually. Some of it is. So maybe we go and... I don't know if we're going to need a full belt for... Let's see how many assemblers there are. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 needing copper. How much can one belt supply? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. No, just 5. It can only supply 5. So we need 2 sets of furnaces here for that red belt of copper, which is a lot. That is actually a lot. Let me go ahead and grab a set of furnaces. It doesn't need to be blue, because remember we have these red undergroundies. And so maybe I should have switched those. Maybe I should have had the copper on the blue side. I probably should have. That would have been better. But it doesn't matter. It's okay. We're going to make it work anyway. So let's see. Red belt length is what? Look in my blueprint book here. Production. Early game. Smelting. Steel. Okay, so this is a proper steel setup. Do I want to drag fuel over here? No idea. Are these going to be... These are going to be in... They can be in it. And no, they want to be through ones. Through ones. So these are... Let's see. How many furnaces? 96. Okay, so that's all we need to know, really, is to have a 96 furnace count. So I'll copy this thing here, because that's kind of what we want, and we'll just go until we have 96. And these are not correct. Ha ha! Wow, okay, what? That's not great. Hold on. Smelting. These are supposed to work, though. Oh, no, of course. No, these are the steel ones. Ah, that's my bad, Okay, we want 48. 48. The 72 or whatever it is for the blue belt. So we can do a 48 count furnace setup. Gosh, I'm glad I caught that, because I was like, oh my god, what? Huh? How? Okay, so this is 48. Let's just grab everything. There we go. So now, let's see how we want this to work. So we can't fit 2 between there. That would have been ideal, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. We can do a... These are in-out ones. No, they go like this. Okay, let's put them like this. That will be fine there, and then we'll put another one up here. Okay, very cool. So we'll just take these 2 belts to come out and go this way. But man, I can't tell you how excited I am to be like actually Swedish now. I own property in Sweden. I am so happy with all the things, and it's the place I dearly want to be for the rest of my life. I love Sweden so much. It is my homeland. And it's weird because I've lived in America almost all my life, excepting a year I was in Singapore. But it's never really like, I've never had that, oh, this is my home, you know, and I love it or whatever. I mean, it's just been kind of, okay, it's where I live, it's fine. More like that. So I'm so happy to be going to a place that I love with my heart, my whole heart, and yeah, it's great. All right, so here, actually, you know what? I need to move these up. In case we want to do more smelters here, I'll move these guys up a bit. That was a weird placement by myself there. What I done. Let's just put them up here. Give a little bit of leeway. That's all we need. And then this section can go away. We can just do this down here. Go this way. Yes, thank you. Yep, we'll just make this square. I like it to be square. Even though it's non-functional, it's nice to be square. Okay. All right, there we go. And now we filter in some copper. I think we can take it from this patch up here. It's going to be a long distance kind of thing, but that's okay. Let's just grab this bit here. Okay, let's just go squarely this way. I've been playing freight forwarding with Matthias, and we're having fun with it. We're playing very messy, where we're like, if we're on an island and we don't have enough belts, we cheat them in and stuff. So it's more like to get the concept of the mod rather than be totally proper hardcore Factorians, you know. So anyway. But we're having a good time, which is all that matters, I think. Okay, and then... Okay. So now I can grab both. Yay. Actually, I'll do it this way instead. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, so now that should get built, I hope. But yeah, it's kind of cool to like play that way every now and again, because you can kind of experience things differently and at a much faster pace, for sure. I think we need something like big miners or something for Factorio. That would be so nice. All right, let's get rid of trees. Actually, we can just do this. It doesn't matter that much because there's no like other buildings here. Let's go get these going. I think, oh, you know what we should do? We should just use the mining blueprint. I'm going to look at the cheat sheet and find out how many miners I need for this. Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. Pardon me while I scroll. Hello. Let's see. Is it mining? There it is, mining. Okay, mining we need, for a red belt, we need 60 miners. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we have enough mining to supply this. So, what do we do? Let's go to our blueprint book and get raw resources, mining drills with this. We don't need to use the undergroundies because that's expensive, and I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, go here. I should have done this from the air. Why am I doing it this way? I never understand why I do some stuff like this. It's just like, huh? Why? Why am I doing this? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, here we go. So what we can do also is get, of course, our these guys up here. So this will be connecting somewhere. Oh, whoops, that's not a good spot. I want to go between the belts. Yeah. So let's see. What is not covered here? Those upper bits. So let's just take this here. And then we'll have one over here. And that should be enough. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. We're just going to do a thing that works. So let's just do this thing that works. So 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we'll get this corner needed. Copy. Okay, there we go. You go there. Next one goes there. And if I wanted to be very like penny pinching, I could really, I could just choose to use red belts instead of blue here, but I'm not going to because I don't care. I mean, we can supply, oh no, don't do that. Gosh darn it. Okay, here we go. We could do that, but we are choosing not to. Okay, did I miscount? I must have miscounted. We don't need this bottom section, which is fine. So when you have a lot of miners like this, you have a lot of lines. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, it's because we're missing a belt. Okay, that's fine. What happens is that some people think they need to balance this, like with a belt balancer. You don't. What you need to do is make sure you have several saturated lines, is what we're going to do right now. So that means that like this line may not have enough miners. Let's see, let's count them. Here we have 31. That is not enough to saturate a red belt. We need 60. Now in the past, we would combine two lines together, that kind of thing, but that is no longer necessary as kind of in that way. So what we need to do though instead is just do priority shifting. We're going to priority shift everything to the left. And then we're going to do it again. Because, you know, the lines fill up and stuff, and so we're going to do it again. And we can do it a couple of times, or 3 times in this case. And you can just paste all the, you know, the conditions here. And eventually you'll have no more left in this last lane. Okay, so I'm going to connect these two because we are only needing 2 currently at the moment. Currently at the moment. Or should I say that? That sounds terrible. That sounds very redundant. Currently at the moment. So that's going to go down here, and I'm unashamed to oh my god, the cat is around. That cat has been glued to me like all day yesterday and today. I arrived yesterday and it's been, yes. Well, no, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Yesterday, I went to 11 places in the world. And I was like toasted when I got back. It was just horrible. Errands I needed to run, that kind of thing. things like getting things like, you know, your post office box canceled and your mailing address organized and like that kind of stuff, where it's definitely not fun. You got to stand in line and wait, and it's just a very non-ideal situation. Okay, this is quite good here. Nice. Okay, and oh, here we go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just do that. Okay, fantastic. We now have coal. These actually can be moved up a bit. I think I want to move them. I'll just move them to the side, because so that this coal belt does not cause issues, and it's square, so that we can put something else here squarely instead of worrying about that. So I think that's going to work pretty well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I was going to make a vlog entry when I was in Sweden, but the weather was so terrible. I wanted to go out either in Stockholm or one of the commuter cities and just talk about stuff and how things are going and all that kind of thing. But it was raining like every single day at the last week I was there. So, I mean, I like the rain, but it's not great for videos. It does feel a bit peculiar to stand there on a street, recording yourself, talking to yourself on your phone. People don't do that in Sweden. It's not a thing. So it would look really weird. But it's okay. I will do it anyway for you guys. I will do it. I will do it. Anyway, so here we have topped up the copper on this side. So that should give us, oh, look, all these are working. They are working. What about purple? How are the purples not working? They are still not working. These are not, damn it. Now it's railroad tracks. What's going on with railroad tracks? Hello? It seems to be sticks. No, can't be sticks. You can't even drop off any sticks. What are you meowing about now? Hello? You need steel. Okay, something has gone wrong with things here. Why? Oh, there's a piece of, like, ore there. That was weird. That's completely non-normal. How about you guys? You are missing... There was also something else here. Why is there ore on this line? That is bad. Where the heck is that coming from? Was that a previous contamination, or... Because I don't exactly remember what happened. If we had a contamination or whatever. Let's check down here. This seems to be okay. There might be an issue with we're getting too close to ore here. No? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is pristine on this side. Wow, this is like totally full of steel. That's pretty nice. Could it be coming from this side? Yeah, I don't see any more contamination. I'm not going to worry about it. I think we'll leave it until, you know, until we see another problem with this. I'm not going to go back to the whole factory and just look for ore contamination, because it does seem to be localized, and maybe it was just a one-time problem. So we'll just keep on going with this. All right, so now we are making railroad tracks, except for not here. Is there more contamination? It's really difficult to see this stuff, but yeah, it is. There is more. Okay, I am going to put in a... No, not you, not you. You... actually, no, we'll put in this. We're going to blacklist. What do we have on that belt? It's stone and steel, right? So we're going to blacklist stone and steel. Okay, steel. Okay, so this ore, it is coming in still. I don't understand this at all. This is so weird. We'll put it into this chest, and what we'll do is, I think we have recycling for this kind of stuff. Why? Wow, there's so much on here. I don't even see any ore around here where it could be coming from. Oh my god, this is where it's coming from. Holy hell, what's happening with this? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Why are we even sending ore this way? There is something very wrong here. Okay. So this was supposed to go where? I don't understand why this is connecting here, even. I do not understand this. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, just let's clear out this belt here. Doesn't seem to go beyond that. Okay, that's gone. Thankfully. But... I'm wondering... see, the thing is I don't do stuff without a purpose. So I'm thinking, like, are we making some concrete over here where we needed this somehow? Let me just see. Let me look at factory search. Let's see if we're making ingredient. Let's find where we're needing this iron ore. Because obviously I did this for a reason, and I just don't remember why. There's some here. There's one over here. Okay, what about this? These are... Oh yeah, this is the concrete area. So... There's a bunch there, there, no. They're all just smelting operations. I think we'll leave that for now. We'll just leave it as... Okay, we have a belt of stuff. I have no idea why that's there. That seems like... Why did I do this? Unless it was meant to be for something else. But it is... Oh, wait, what's going on here? Oh my god, this is what happened. Okay, so this was completely wrong. Something... I think we were... maybe we were going to set up some steel smelting out here or something. Maybe that was the thing? I don't remember. Alright, let me check how these things... Are these things connected to the world? Let's see. Are they all? Yes, and they're still not. Oh no, this is wrong. This is... Oh, look what happened here. These got too much connected. Crap. Okay, this one needs to be solidified on its own. And that is not happening right now. I need to fix that. It's kind of... Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I'm annoying myself here with this. So let's see. How far are these? That looks like it's now on its own. Yeah, this one, we want to have a discrete area for this one. These can connect to the world, and that's why I'm wondering why we haven't gotten any of these things built yet. We don't seem to have those ovens or smelters made yet. So let's see if we can... If we have, let's look factory search. We're going to do this and find out where we have storage of this. Do we have any storage, maybe, of this? We have that. We have a cargo wagon. Okay. I didn't know it picked up cargo wagons. That's quite cool, actually. Okay, so we have 3 of these here. Okay, which have no power. That's confusing as all craziness. Ah, you know what? We could use this. I see what this is. This is basically, this was our old science setup. So I think what we can do is this and say this thing, whitelist, ovens. I think this used to be our storage for that, but okay. So we got this. We're still needing red chips here, I think. So we need to build a red chip line or use this one. That would be fine. Okay, very nice. Excellent. I will also, I know a lot of people really like when I go over the Friday facts, and I love doing that for you. So I'm going to resume doing that for, I think I have like 4 in the queue or something to do, or 3. So, but I've just been like mentally overloaded completely with my life. And I'm trying to do like episodes as well as I can. I'm going to try to have an episode, maybe not every day, but at least every other day, between Factorio and Timberborn, because both series people are just really asking me for those, and I'm enjoying playing both. Maybe a new game here and there. I have a lot of new games I would love to play for you, and really looking forward to that. So yeah. Anyway, there's fun stuff ahead. And I'm excited for your continued patience. I hope for your continued patience as I'm moving and getting settled and all that stuff. Once I actually move, I think I'm going to be fine. Things are going to be great. It's the part where I'm not quite there yet that's been quite, like, you know, hell. Hell is a good word for this. Hell is a really good word for this. So yeah, it's just, it's very, but it is quite stressful. Like, my life is quite stressful. All right, we have a lack of, oh, look at this. This is not great. So we have steel coming off these various lines, and yet we're backing up over here. So what that tells me is we need to have another injection point of steel here, and so we can use it more effectively. But yeah, it's like, this is the hardest project of my life, no joke. And it's been quite taxing. So we're doing our best. I'm doing my best. And like, again, I'm really appreciating that you are patient and wanting to continue the series with me, because I'm really enjoying playing. I mean, I think you might have seen, if you saw a Timberborn episode, I didn't have my save file of Factorio with me. It wasn't saved to the cloud, and so I ended up with not having stuff. So, okay, this is, looks like it's chugging a bit. Maybe we can even do, I don't know, we'll see what we need to do with this. Let's see, this is, yeah, this is only going into a half a belt, so that's already full. Okay, this is looking a lot better now. And we're almost there. We're almost getting railroad tracks. This is really hard, these railroad track assemblies. What I feel I should, what I would like to have done, if I didn't want to use beacons here, or we could even do like one side of beacons or something and make it longer, I don't know. But we could have done like direct insertion of these guys, because these need many railroad tracks. They need 30 for each science pack, and that's a lot of railroad tracks. So anyway, but yeah, that's how that's working. Let's look at our things again here. We will look for packs again. All right, and it's even lower. That's fantastic. Ha! Jesus. I think the blue is up, or the purple is definitely up. What about you? This is, oh, that's white. Oh no, this is great. Wait, what? Okay, these have gone way down for some reason. Why have they gone down? Like, in the past, what was that, 45 seconds? What have I done in 45 seconds that made the yellow go down? These are not working at all. Why is that? We're lacking plastic. Okay, we need to look at the plastic production now. I don't know what this is about. I don't understand this at all. I think what we'll do here is just put in injection points there. Output right, go, go, go. But that's probably just going to drain a buffer more than anything else. Let's find out where this plastic is coming from. I don't like when it's so spotty like this. It doesn't... Oh! Okay, so it is almost full belts coming in. We're just using all of it in this production of circuits. So we need to find the other plastic. Okay, there's some here. Are we using all of this from... No, we're not. We still have 2 lines of plastic that we can bring up here. That seems great. Okay, let's do that. Let's just grab some belts and bring it in. Yeah, this is literally the biggest project of my life. And when I say that, this is coming from a person who has done many crazy things, like really big stuff in my life. And it's kind of epic in a way. But yeah, it's also just pretty huge, you know, when you talk about life changes and doing stuff and organizing and figuring out things and stuff like that. So it's very, very intense, and it's very, I don't know what's the word, like just all-encompassing, to when I was in Sweden, I finally got a chance to mentally rest, and like, I didn't even want to play a game. That has never happened to me in my life where I don't want to play games. I was just so weary, like my brain was not working at all. It was just crazy. So anyway, but I think it's just basically burnout. It's not a permanent thing, don't worry. It's just mainly like my life right now has been just very intense and really difficult to what do you call it? Difficult to get a handle on, or difficult to process everything that's happening, because I've been like in this very intense organization mode for many months now as I'm preparing to move, and it's super intense. So anyway, yeah. Okay, what I want to do also is do a splitter there to balance things in case one of the things gets overflowing and needs to be in the other one. Okay, let's do this. Any other breaks in the line? I think it's okay. I'm loving all these trains pulling in here and all that stuff. I should make some energy shields so in case I get hit by a train, I don't like completely die. That would be useful. I could probably take off one set of legs or one of these, or I don't know, something. So in case I get hit, I don't like completely check out there. I'll go ahead and put something in the mall real quick to make energy shields. I don't know what you need for them. It's been a while since I've made them. Let's see. We have these. Okay, energy shields. So like steel and circuits. Okay, do we have that kind of combination? We do. Sort of. Yay. I'm gonna move these guys out of here. Just move them there. And that way, this one can just go up here. And I can put in those proper things. Okay, this, and then you get a regular energy shield, and then this level 2 energy shield is blues, low density, and these. Okay. Blues, low density, and that. Okay. I think I'll just import those. That seems easiest. Let's see. Oh, we don't want that one. We want to get the blue box. Actually, I can do it this. And properly, I should move this. Let's see. 1, 2. So that we have a buffer box. Actually, not a buffer box. We need probably a requester chest here. Of request these. Just in case they start flying around. And then we'll just limit this one to doing, I don't know, 20 or something. Let's see if energy shield less than 50 is fine, whatever. Okay, and then you go there, and you go here, and then just make a couple stacks here. I don't know how many is in a stack. Probably like one thing. I don't know if it's one or more than one. Actually, let me check. Because this is the way you can check a stack. It's 5. Okay, 5 is more than enough. So, yeah. 5 is more than enough. And you are going to request everything else, basically. Not this, but you can request these items. Yes. Okay, easy peasy. And we're almost done. Hooray. So that's going to request the low density structures, which we have in a box somewhere else because of reasons, I think. I think we have them able to be... Wait, do we have them in a box? Maybe. You know what? I'm going to make this a provider. All these providers. Why not? Cool. Another rocket launching. Yes, we've already done 273 rockets. That's quite a lot. That's actually a lot. Let's see. We're doing mining productivity now. And I kind of want to do bot speed. I really like bot speed because it's just crazy. You know, it's really crazy. So the next bot speed is going to cost us 2 million science packs. That is an awful lot. That is very a lot. Like many a lot. All right, let's look at our production again. And look at pack. All right, we have things working now, maybe. We have 9, wow, over 1,000 a minute. Fantastic. All right. So where is the other science? We have red. No. Gray doesn't matter, I guess. So then purple and yellow, that's looking good. And white science is going to follow when we have everything else, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we need some... Oh, you know what we need here? I think we need speed, actually. I think we just need speed. We could also use... let's see. Let's get rid of these. Or maybe not. Maybe what we do here is we move this thing here over there. And then this one can go there. But I do want to do something like this, actually. Because I feel like this is not serving this fast enough. And then we need... Let's get a substation down here. Substation. Where is it? Where's the substation? I always lose them because I never use them. Okay, get rid of this and put this here. Okay, that fixes everything there. So... Okay, how's this going? So now what we can do here is make more of these guys. And I'm gonna put in more substations to cover this light show. So let's copy this and place those down here. I don't even know what that's looking like over there, but it's fine. It will be fine. Okay, go. Good. Very good. Okay, so this is going to be faster, but we are not... Is this not making? Oh, no. We need solar panels. Okay. We should be okay on solar panels because we're not... Oh, we are making... We are actually using a lot, aren't we? We could make more solar panels. That's probably the answer because this is not getting enough, clearly. So... what do we do about this? We could make a feeder just for solar panels from here. Does appear that we're getting enough accumulators, though. That seems to be a thing that we're not lacking at all. Let's go ahead and request 100 solar panels so that they get more, and 100 accumulators so that they just don't have a limit. They can build up as quickly as they need to, that kind of thing. And then how fast is this made? It's like 5 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to even speed up the machine at all. It'll be fine. So you are there, yes, okay. So solar panels are kind of... What we can do is this. Yeah. And what we'll do here is do this and... Hello? Okay. Oh my god, I think it's a tree that's blocking me. There we go. Yeah, we can't connect the tree to the wire. Ha! That's funny. Okay, so if solar panels... We don't want to fill up the entire box because that would be inconvenient. Let's go here. Where are they? Really? They're not here? No, they're not. Grumble. Where are they? They should be here. Oh, they're there. Yep. I just didn't see them. Okay, if it's less than 200, then we can let it work. So what I'm thinking, let's grab a couple of solar panel maker thingies. They should be here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what do we need for this? We just need green, steel, and copper. So green, steel, and copper. Let's see. Oh, we can even put quicker thingies here. Okay. Here's green. Okay. Let's get this. So steel and copper can come here. And then we can output to a belt on that side. Okay. So let's copy this. Put in our power poles. So So this will be 2 more or 4 more makers. Okay, so it's copper. Let's do this and like that. So we need steel and copper. Okay, there we go. So green, steel, and copper. Wait, why is this not working now? Oh, this is wrong. Okay. Good. Okay, so green, steel, and copper. Now we have our own solar panel maker, which is pretty great. God, these are going up fast now, aren't they? I think we also probably need a second rocket silo in order to get 1,000 per minute, because it's just the one rocket silo. I think it takes like 1 minute and 6 seconds or something. It's not quite a minute, so that's a tiny problem that may have to be solved. We'll have to see. But how is it working well now? Let's see. This should be getting more solar panels with all of these guys working here. Can we fit in another one? I don't know. Could try. Quite. So this is 19, 20. Could maybe put one here or something. I guess I could. What I'm thinking is I could try to put them on this side, but then that's a lot of more stuff here. Let's see what we can do with this though. Maybe we do something like this with the water. Okay, that works. And then we can have 2 belts coming down here and make more panels. Okay, so let's copy this whole thing. Do this and that. And then we have these guys going. Let's see. Okay, that's 1 belt. And then this one will have to be a bit taller. It's fine though. It's good. Okay, so that's more solar panels. Is this going into this should go into a chest here. But yeah, we haven't caught up making these things, which is a bit not great. But now we got these going. So let's use module inserter to fix these. I want to see, how long do they take? Like forever. Okay, so you like my assessment? They take like forever. Ha! Okay, let's get these going here, and I want to change, let's see, speed. No, I don't like that it closes these every time. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. We will just make sure these are, yep, they are the highest level. Okay, so let's take these and fix them. Good. Excellent. So now they should be producing these solar panels super quick. There we go. We're getting there. Is this done? How's this going? It is going quite fast, this. Yeah, the slowest things is the rocket control units. So maybe that needs to be buffed up a bit as well. These guys look like they're going pretty well, but I feel like these last ones are not even getting units there, so we need to probably, let's just add some more. Alright, good. So there we go. So how many do we have now? We have 1 spare satellite. That's already great. Okay, and it's already half done of the other. So this is good. So now we have enough satellite production. I think it was just the solar panels really tripping us up there. Let's see. It's funny that the accumulators aren't quite. I think it might be because of the demand of the solar panel arrays that we've been putting up. There are always more panels than there are accumulators, so that's probably accounting for the difference there. Anyway, I've noticed that our episode has gone very long now. I hope you've enjoyed it, and once I get moved, we'll definitely go back to our regular daily schedule of Factorio. But for now, let's just do what I can. Yeah, what I can is a good way of putting it. So anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I have not met my goal of trying to do an episode a day or episode every other day. I am just like mental exhaustion, mental something. I am just not doing great. Not really doing great. I've got 2 days left until the movers come. I am terrified because I don't know if I got everything done. I know I didn't get everything done. I just hope I'm not forgetting anything like really important. Anyway, yeah, that's my state of affairs. So yeah, looks like we got some good ore flowing through here. That's fantastic. But anyway, I decided to do some more Factorio because Factorio is a relaxing game for me. I like playing it, even if it seems quite brain breaky at times. I just enjoy that as part of how I exist. I know that sounds kind of halfway crazy, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's check our production again and see what we have going on here. So pack is the key word. Okay, apparently no purple is getting made at all. That doesn't seem great. I'm pretty sure we have purple getting made, don't we? We should. There's purple. We ain't getting none. Okay, these are not getting made. Because some really bad things have happened. Right. Okay, so we need to figure out why plastic got on this line and why it's on this line as well, because those are going to need reds as well. Okay, so this plastic line on the bottom, oh God. Oh no. Alright, well, we found where it was. I know there were a couple of people who mentioned this. I just didn't know where it was. One person might have mentioned it, and then yeah. Then life happened, and things existed. Yes. Alright, let's go upward as well here. Let's take this plastic off this line. And maybe put in an a blacklist here. So we'll blacklist motors and red circuits. Or engines, I guess they're called engines and red circuits. You can put that into a purple chest. Okay, so it is taking the plastic off here. I do not have to sully my inventory forward of this. Or further, I should say. Not forward. What am I saying? I'm wording not. Words not happen today. Words happen not today. Oh my God, there's like rocks and stuff on here. What is that about? That was from the previous contamination, I think. Okay, so I think we need to get to the... There we go. There's the stuff. So let's... What we can do here is just go back into map mode and find that lovely thing. And I thought it would be easier to find. No, it's not easier to find. No. Help. There it is. Okay, so we'll just copy this bit and put it over here. Okay, so that's gonna happen there. All right. Anyway, I'm like stressed to the max and my feet are totally torn up. I have wounds on my feet, on the bottoms of my feet, and they are very painful and very inconvenient, especially because moving involves a lot of walking around. And like organizing, and I have to like put stuff in particular places for the movers and separate that from the auctioneer people. So yeah, life is distinctly unideal at this point. So today I decided to rest my poor feet and try to put them up so they heal better. Oh, that looks funky, doesn't it? I love it. Ha! It's fantastic. All right. Yeah, we'll wait till this finishes and then we'll build another couple of stripes down here. So we were thinking potentially about putting a train line up here. I think that would be a good idea. We might even be able to put in some train stations on this side of things. This one may even have to go down and to the left, I'm thinking. I'm not really sure where this bus is going to go. Maybe we start making a lot of landfill and start landfilling this ocean over here. I don't really like to do that, but honestly, I like turning the bus less. So I hate turning the bus. Oh God, I hate it. And there's not really a lot of land here either. So that's the main problem I'm seeing with that. So I think we should start making landfill. I think we might have some already made, but let's check with Factory Search. I love this mod, by the way, one of my favorites. It is so useful, especially in complicated mod packs where you have many things and it's very difficult to remember where they're made, or in this case where there are not that many things, but we have a protracted period of working on the factory, shall we say. As in, we're like, you know, I would love to do a blueprint of this that is copyable. I wonder if I could do that. Okay, what I want to do, I'll put a token item. Maybe a light. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, like there. Nope, that's too close. Okay, and ideally, this light is going to intersect with this thing. All right, let's line these up a little bit more, I don't know, straight. Crap. That's about good though. That'll work. And if and that's this level, right? Yeah, that looks about right. And this one, this light, let's just make sure it's on the correct square. Yeah, that will work. Okay, so I'm going to copy. This is going to be fantastic. All right, we're going to shift copy. Then we're going to do snap to grid, relative grid. Yes, look at how beautiful this is. Ah! Okay, repeatable robo ports. Okay. And the reason I did the lamp is because I guess I could have done the wider width, but it's just easier to mark this way. So we're just going to do that. Let's hope this works. Yes, look at this. This is fantastic. Woo! And I can just keep walking and holding, and it will work. Wait, what? Oh no, the grids are too small. Oh no, no. Ah! Help. Oh no. Oh no, it wrong, it bad. Sorry. Oh no. So I need to figure out, okay, what I'm going to do is a different thing then. We're going to do this. Okay, that's going to be at the edge. Okay. And the next one is going to be on this edge. But I'm going to take this one off. We're going to find this edge, and we're going to find where this lamp is going to go. Like here? No, too far. Way too far. Because that needs to be on the edge of this thing. Okay. So that should be there. All right, so this should get us what we want. No, copy, shift copy, snap, relative, happy days are here again, create, life will be better when creation happens. Okay. So we don't have this poll. All right, let's try that now. So we'll just print here. Okay, all right. Yo, is that working? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, fantastic. All right, and then we can delete. That one should have gotten deleted. I don't know why it didn't. And here we are at the sea. And the reason I'm going into the sea here, also, Control V. All right, let's go put that in our game blueprints. I might even, let's see. We're going to call this repeatable roboports. Let's see, copy. All right, we're going to save this, and then we're going to copy. Copy. Put it in my blueprints. I'll put it in the book. Yes, I'm aware I haven't had a new book for a very long time. But, sorry. I don't know what else to say. We'll put that in here. All right. So now, it's because this area is going to require a massive amount of stuff, really. That's the reason. We're going to need so much in terms of... Oh, no. Let's not get all of it. Let's just get some, please. No. Oh. I keep pressing shift and I shouldn't. There we go. Okay. Yay. Now I press shift. Okay. Nice. And then we need to get the landfill. Hello. And we're going to get this stuff. I don't know. I guess we have 100 right now, but that's not important. What we need to do is we need to go at this level and say we want everything from this level and downward to be printed. Yes, there we go. Okay, so all of this stuff. No, dude. Including like the down here bits. Now, we also are probably going to need to have further down, as in like railroad level, this stuff to be printed. What am I saying? It's like 3D printing the ocean, right? Anyway, God, I can't wait to get to my new home in Sweden. I have acquired an apartment. Of course, Matthias is very generously hosting me until we close, or until I close on the apartment. It's my apartment. And I'm so just so thrilled with being able to move and stuff. But yeah, he's not used to cats, but he does, well, he is used to cats, but he hasn't had one for a very long time. So I hope he'll react well to my girls and they to him. He's very calm and peaceful, and he's an animal lover anyway. So I think that they will like him, and I'm hoping he will love them. And he'll at least get to talk to my Emma. In fact, if I'm away, he'll find Emma a perfect replacement for me because I do chat ever so much. And she's a very good chatter as well. So anyway, I hope he'll enjoy that. And yeah, I don't know if he's watching this series or not, but I hope he finds what I just said very amusing. Anyway, okay, so we're back in the world here. What have we done now? Are we back to making purple science? We are. All right, let's do another check on our production things and look at packs again here. Oh, pack. Oh, pack, not packs. All right, so let's look here so this doesn't jump around so much. We've got white, red, green. Okay, gray is not working, which is fine because we don't really need it. Look at this. This is almost at where we need it. Holy fuzzy cats. All right, so logistics packs. It has never been higher than this. So I'm thinking we might be limited on some other basis. Now, did we make a beaconed design for red and green science. I'm kind of wondering if we did or not, because we might not have. I don't remember if we did. It's looking like we didn't. Did we? Hello? Did for green chips. Holy crap, this is red and green science? Are we serious? Wow. Oh, it is beaconed. Okay. So why isn't it functioning well? Looks like all of them are functioning. I'm gonna do some quick calculations on the calculator. I have it on my left screen. I'm not gonna bother putting it on the well, let's just say that OBS, I am down one monitor because I wanted to give my mom one so I could get my other monitor back, but I haven't set up the other monitor because it's just too much hassle. Okay, so we want 1,000 items a minute. Red, we need 11 machines for this. That's 12. Okay. That's too many already. Oops. No. Let's go back. Hello. Where you be? Where you go? Hello? Okay, here we go. So, they should all be functioning. I don't understand this. Is there anything that... nothing needs multiple belts? We appear to be feeding every single thing. Oh, God. This is the culprit. Look. Oh, so sad, man. They basically are not feeding the gears to the machines fast enough. So there's tiny little breaks in continuity there. So we're just going to upgrade these feeders. And the same on the green side as well. What about... these are good. That's fine. The output doesn't matter. The output does not matter at all. However, I don't really know if that's... oh, wait, that's not... oh. I'm going to walk over there because they don't seem to be replaced yet. This is, again, that issue that we've been having where we have plenty in storage. Let's just check. Logistics, we have... inserter. Yes, we have 187 in storage, ready to be used, and they're not getting replaced. How many? Okay, we have 0 construction bots. That is the problem. Okay, so there's no issue from that point of view. It is just that they're placing landfill. Hooray! Now, one of the things we neglected to do, and which is totally my bad, is present radars to the world. So we're going to have to get those down too. We'll just place them as we go, probably from the air. All right, so spiders. Oh, okay, we got spiders over there. Are these those? Yep, these are those. Okay, so let's just go this way and try to find and explore new lands. I love using spiders so much for stuff like this. Okay, we now have some of these. Okay, they are all in place right now. Excellent. Do we need... does it say on the calculator how many gears? 0.8 belts. I'm thinking... oh, it is stopping. Okay, that's needed to change slightly. Let's put this here and one there. Okay. Want to make sure this is always full. Okay, that's probably a problem. Maybe was a problem. Okay, so we needed 10.9. Let me count again how many machines we have. We had 11. Okay. And then the 12 was when I accidentally went over this one as well. Okay, so that should be getting us, and we are not capping the belt either. So that's good. Now, how are these going? These look like they are doing... we are not getting enough inserters. I'm going to check the green science and see what's needed for green now. And then we'll check the other stuff afterward. I don't know if it... does that matter if I turn my head like that? Because I was just looking to the left and talking. Maybe I should, like, choose my head positioning more carefully. I'm still learning how to use this mic. It's the shotgun mic. Let's see. Okay, so 13 green thingies I need. Oopsies, where am I? Hello? Okay, copy. Copy. There we go. 13. Exactly. One machine making inserters, but it doesn't appear to be enough. It looks like it's running out of gears every now and again, so let's just do that. Make sure that we have exactly enough. I will also add another, let's just add a regular inserter there. Just to give it a little boost. We don't have to have it there, probably. Okay, running out of gears again. Okay, running out right now of iron. That is a problem. So what is happening is we need an iron injection right there. Okay, that's fine. Do we have, let's see over here, do we have any space to add another iron thingy? It looks like all of these are being used. I don't think we can really make that bigger. So what if, do we have another train station anywhere nearby? Not really. Oh, there's one here. Ah, here we have one. We could use this one. That might work quite well. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's pick out one of these guys. And again, we only need iron. We do not need steel for this. Let's just copy these. I think these are blue level thingy-majingies. We'll take this and minus the pipes. Just don't need those. Oh God, why? Oh, how is this a thing? Oof. They all have this error. Oh God. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna upgrade all the inserters. Let's see. Let's go from yellow to blue here. Because I don't want to mess with inside, outside. I just don't even care at this point. It's fine. Don't need to do them all. But we do need to do the ones because if they're yellow, they cannot pick up from blue belt unless the blue belt is completely saturated. Or not saturated, unless it's completely stopped. Otherwise, it just can't pick up. Okay, so shift-click this. We're going to take out the pipes. And then create blueprint. We're going to put a couple here. Oh, boy, it just fits. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Eek. Ah, I should be more neat about this. Let's put it here. Save as much space as possible. Okay, very nice. So now, let's go down there and get these iron bits and pieces done. So, we're going to have one... Ooh, how do we do this? I think we got to move this guy out somewhere. There is better. Okay, so we can do this way. Get both of these iron lines through here. So one of the iron lines can come out this way. And we are going to upgrade all of this because this is a mess and a half here. Let's go and upgrade these here. Because these are all red belts. That's like, way blast from the past. Yo. Red. Why red? I don't know. But I'm guessing that these are red furnace levels. I'll just yeah, I guess we didn't really need to. I'm a big proponent of not upgrading unless you actually need to. Because a lot of people, including myself, when I was a young Factorian, as in like when I was an inexperienced Factorian, the thing was, oh wow, you get a new technology, you use it right away, and then you bankrupt yourself because you run out of like, you know, all the iron in the world because it's all gone into blue belts, and you didn't actually need blue belts because you didn't upgrade your smelting operations. I mean, who does that? That's very silly. Didn't upgrade smelting, didn't upgrade the machines, you know, for the amounts, whatever, that kind of stuff. So I didn't really understand how the process worked when I was a young Factorian. So that's why I always try to educate people about this situation. You know, oh, that was not great. Hello. Okay, thank you. All right, good. Saved it at least. Okay, so that goes there. And this is going to go here. Okay, there we are. There we are. So, these guys, I'm going to just turn these around. I I hate this with a passion, like turning this stuff around like this, but I don't care. We're just going to do it anyway. Yep. Okay. The nice thing is that they have changed these, like the undergroundies. If you do a belt this way, it will change the direction if you just drag it along. So that's quite nice. I really like that QOL feature there. Now then, we can get these guys hooked up with power. Hooray. Maybe. All right, we don't have any more power poles. I think what we should do is we need to... I think we can make power poles. Yeah. I think that would be all right if we made power poles and add them. We can just make a very simple construction of power poles. So let's get this one. We need 2 of these. 1 and 2. We need this for each of them. Oh, no. We needed this for each of them. Okay. You go here, here, and that one is already powered. Okay, so here, there, there, there. This is going to be, of course, so I'm actually showing off right now because I know how to make power poles. Yeah, well, let's get our regular power poles. And this is mostly just because we can recycle the wood anyway. You know, we can just recycle wood. And it doesn't cost us anything to do that, mostly, unless we completely run out of wood, which might be the case, actually. Because at the moment, we have a slight situation of having no wood. Did this get... Okay, we did get 1 radar placed, I guess. Doesn't go very far, alas. Okay, here, you go up there. And we'll just start, you know, moving the vision to the left there. But what I can do is turn off my personal logistics and then just destroy a small forest. And that way make sure, ensure, that the that this specific amount of wood gets to be making those power poles, which are desperately needed. Now, we could upgrade those power poles to regular power poles, but I'm feeling quite stingy about that. I'm feeling, oh my god, you know, we can't be doing this. We can't be like, you know, we didn't do the optimization for these power poles. You know what I mean? Like, you can do, I think, 3 furnaces on 1 power pole instead of just 2. See, you overuse your power poles. That's kind of silly, but yeah, that's kind of like what I'm just, you know, that's what I am laboring under at the moment. This doesn't work at all. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. These gotta be moved as well. These just do not work. Because they're not within the zone. Oh, no. Z. Control V. Let's do these here then. So, yeah, these gotta be moved. All of these. That's sad. Okay, but that will work. That's nice. Okay, good. So now we can put them here. Okay, this is in the zone. We have these now. We have millions of them now. Excellent. Okay, great. So that's more power poles. So now we have the iron that needs to be injected here. Before, it looks like red science has enough, but not green science. So we have to take these all the way out here. Let's take these here then. Okay, so let's see. You can either remove that or turn it down. That is another possibility here. Oh, this almost ended up in a disaster. Thank goodness that was full. Boy. Okay, so how do we want to take this over? I think it's easiest just to go right here. Okay, so there we go. You know, I've been thinking, I really enjoyed my flight on Iceland Air because it's 2 hours shorter flying time. And I'm not talking about layover time. I'm talking about flying time, which is really important when you go like 7 hours versus 9 hours on a flight. Anyway, considering the recent volcano situations, I bought a ticket on another carrier. And I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should just change. But no, it's going to be expensive. And it's not worth it. And then I'm like, you know what? Thank goodness I don't have that situation right now because we're having volcanoes in Iceland currently. That's not convenient. Very not convenient. Okay, so let's go here. Yep, that's fine. And you can go there, and then we'll have one here. All right, cool. Yeah, so even though as much as because, you know, who knows what's going to happen in the next couple of weeks. Actually, I'm flying next week on the weekend. And I was like, wow, this is, yeah. I'm glad I chose to do the different routing just because of the volcano situation. And if you're not in, I guess in America land or wherever, the Icelanders are experiencing many earthquakes, and they've closed one of their major tourist destinations because of it. So, you know, everybody's kind of worried about that situation. So, anyway, and I mentioned that because I know, like, in my town, like, nobody gets information about stuff or things. It's just, oh, we need 1.2 belts. Whoa, okay, that probably is why this is not working like I want it to. So we're going to be sneaky here, and we're going to feed iron in here because it is necessary. But yeah, in my small town, we had international news once a week. I'm like, wow. Like, no wonder, you know, people tend to be more provincial coming, you know, from or into the U.S. Or, you know, from towns. It's just because we don't get the news that other people have, and sometimes it's also more biased and that kind of thing as well. So that is definitely not ideal, and it has very little to do with people themselves. I mean, I suppose you could say, well, they should seek out the news, but if you haven't been brought up that way to care about what other countries are doing, the U.S. really discourages you from caring what other countries are doing. It's like, it's not important. You know, you don't actually need to care about this. No, not really. And I'm serious. I am absolutely serious about that. It's so stupid. But yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of the world. Okay, I'm putting an extra thing over here just because this second inserter is really not getting enough iron. So let's move this down here, and we'll share the belts. Now, it's not going to use up the whole thing at all, but it is going to help this situation over here. In fact, I probably don't need this side if I feed this one from here. But I'll leave them both in just to make sure that we have full production of all this stuff. Now, are we... Yeah, we're keeping up on getting rid of the green stuff, so that's great. Looks like red is overcapped. That, by definition, is going to... even if we're not, like, producing the numbers, we can't use it fast enough, so therefore, that counts. So, here we go. Fluids building... No, let's look at packs. Pack, not packs. Okay, 800 a minute on both of these now. That's quite nice. 700, 750. All right, looks like yellow is the lowest right now. Also, we're kind of getting to the end of this series, and I think it's kind of run its course. I mean, I don't feel like we have much further goal in here, so I'm thinking about doing another playthrough. My question is, what would you like to see? Would you like to see another vanilla thing where I come up with some other idea for something, which I have no idea what it's going to be about because I've got no clue. So, I don't know. Or would you like to see a modded series? And if so, what mod pack would you like to see me play? I'm interested in many, many things, so feel free to suggest anything. And if you have a concept, not a silly concept, or not a stupid concept. A stupid concept is one that I would define by like artificial limitations, like, oh, you can't delete a building after you place it, or something like that. Which I find like, can we just play with the rules, please? I like the rules of Factorio. I like the spirit of Factorio, okay? It has to be within the spirit of Factorio for me to consider it. As in, it's not an AFK simulator. You can work hard and build as much as you want. And hopefully it's some kind of, like, this I find to be a very interesting concept. And again, like I said in the beginning, it's one I've had for years. I just never did it. I don't know why. I think I thought it was going to be... what did I think it was going to be? I guess I just wanted to do it properly. Yeah, I wanted to do it properly. So, wow, these are all full. Dang, nice. We're lacking a lot of purple. Looks like yellow is full. No, they're not full. I don't even see any yellow getting delivered. That's purple. That's gray. This is yellow. Okay, so yellow is full in the cars, or was. No, these don't have any yellow. So we need to figure out what's happening with yellow. So, but yeah, if you have an idea for a fun thing, I want to have fun. If you want to make people suffer, do that on somebody's stream. Streamers love to suffer, and I'm not really sure why. I don't like to suffer. I like to enjoy myself. Okay, so these things have no plastic. Why do they have no plastic? Okay, there's very little plastic being generated. Did I reroute that plastic thing? Oh, yes, I did. This was the offending area. Yeah, there's just not a lot being produced here. This ain't good. This ain't no good. No. No sirree, Bob. Ah, that's why it's the last... Right. So... the other thing we can do to help this get fixed is because some of them are slowing down, so they could contribute to some of these other pieces there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move this, and then we're going to figure out, well, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is an 8 to 8. So what I'm going to do is just let this bleed out a bit. And then put an 8 to 8 balancer. So if one of the lanes is full, and it can contribute to the others. I guess I shouldn't have this shifter if I'm doing this, but it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, at the top, 8 to 8 blue. Yes. Good. Okay, so that will get us stuff. Now, why is this slowing down? Are we running out of what? We have enough crude oil. Why is the situation lacking? What is going on here? Hello? It's probably petroleum, but why? Okay, these guys, they have enough now. They do stop every now and again, though. Petroleum. Hello. Water. Oh, no. It's a water problem. Oh, no, no, no. Ay, 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 ay. So it does look like... I feel like we might need more water injection here. Like something like this. Eh. I like to put pumps where I feel that they are gonna create some flow, some good flow. Okay, and then here, we'll do one here. Because this is like, we just want to, no pushback or no flow back. What is it called? Backflow? Backflow. Flow back, backflow, whatever. No backflow. So this should, in theory, help our situation. It's iffy though. It is iffy. It does feel like we might need more thingies. Let's see. This one has a ton of water. This one has a ton of water. This one has... Oh, no, they all have lots of water now. Okay, cool. That might help our situation here. So are we... What else are we missing? You know what? I would love to see, like... I guess we technically have the ability to see the... Okay, now we don't have enough light oil. Here we have... How much? Oh. Why? Huh? I confuse? Oh, there's very little heavy oil. Okay, that's what's going on here. And these guys are now lacking oil. Okay, so now, is it here? Do we have any? No, we don't have any. I think we might end up needing actually more oil trains. Let's see, where's our... Oh, we got stuck. No, I hate when I get stuck so, like, in such a small space like that. Ay. All right, fine. Gonna be this way. I'll just put a shorter route. So, now the other issue with this is that somebody, not naming names here, forgot to put in a shunting yard for this entire thing. The good news is that is rectifiable. And I might end up doing so for this thing. We could put one here. It's 4 cars long. So if we do something like this, and then let's do this, just simple. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Copy this one over to here. There. That one might not work. Man, I am so looking forward to those new rail curves. Oh, man, that's going to be nice. Really nice. Oh, no. This will have a little bit of leeway here if we can just get this together. But it might be in the wrong... yeah, it is. Oh, darn it. Okay, well, we can do here. Do that. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get this back together. And I think I can just do one more as well. So we'll have 4 there. The bottom is the shortest one, so let's measure from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna move that a little bit. I forgot we need to count the engine as a car as well. I think that's enough. So let's copy this bit. Oh, whoops. This huge chunkin' hunkin' bit. There we go. Also, I'm gonna go over this area because sometimes you need to. Okay, let's get regular signals here and then reconfirm that we have the correct length. The shortest one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's great. Check on the Spidertron now. Ah, over here. Nice. Ooh, we got stuff. Iron, copper, more iron. That's nice. That's a lot of good stuff there. You know what I'm not doing? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to put down radars. That's nice to have radars. I was like, wait a second, we never went through all of this stuff before. And I'm like, yeah, of course we didn't. We didn't add radars. I mean, we had been adding radars, but not enough of them. Okay, let's add one. I was going to add one up here, but you can't build in the blackness, alas. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get a line from the main line here, which we can do something a tiny bit crazy. Why not? You know, why not? Why the heck not? Let's just do craziness. This is not a huge traffic area, so that's fine. We'll do a this and a that. And then we'll do actually a crossing there and a crossing there. Okay, yeah. This one cannot have a regular signal after because you don't want these guys to stop right there. So you have to just make sure you have that all sorted out. Now then, we'll get our book. We're doing left-hand drive. Rails in. Again, in means into the outpost, and then out of the outpost, because they're focused on the outpost, not other things. Some people were saying like, oh yeah, in is like into the main line or out of the main line. No. The outpost, the building, the thingy. The main line just connects them all, you know. I mean, just, but yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got. This is getting nicely completed, as you see. Let's put in another radar. Looks like it's time for one of those. I could try to just do, like... Does that work? Nah, probably not. I'll just put one there. Okay, so this is a thing. Now then, I want to remand this train into custody. And this also needs to be figured out. This is a mess and a half. Good lord. Okay. This is... wild. Alright, that's fine. Let's call the train here. Let's call it back. Heading to oil pickup. Oh, it's going to go to oil pickup. Wow, that's far. It's going very far. Huh. Alright. While we're waiting on that train... I mean, we might as well let it pick up oil. It doesn't really matter that much. Let's get here. Because, I mean, it's far enough away that we might as well let it pick it up. All right, go down there. And then I want you to go down, like, here. And then we'll put in another radar out here. Heading to base oil. Wait, what? Why? Huh? Oh, I think it has the wrong insertion points. I think it's the right-hand drive ones. Well, whatever it is, something's gone very wrong over there. Not sure why it did that curly Q, but yeah. So yeah, as soon as it comes here, which is a fair way away, we will need to create several of them. I'll just probably put them on all these parallel tracks. That's one really good advantage of having several of these stations at once, is you have the ability to create multiple trains in those configurations. What I really should do is do a train building yard. I always enjoy that, to do that. Oh, I know what I could do. I have a new idea. I have a really interesting idea. For a train building shunting yard. Alright, is it almost here? It's probably almost here. It's almost here. Train You get to be the first one to go through the new... Oh, and I forgot to do that part. Okay, manual mode, please. Yeah, I forgot to remove this bit here. Because I really wanted it to go through the parking area, aka shunting yard. Also, this has got to go. This whole thing can go. Go away that, go away. And... Okay, nice. So let's copy the train in its entirety. There we go. I don't care about the train fuel because these inserters are going to load the train with fuel. Okay, now go to oil pickup. All right, and another one. There we go. Just make sure you put the engine aligned with the fuel. All right, this one is ready. Go to oil pickup. And then these guys can go once we get their wagons organized. Now, we do have several oil pickup stations, I believe. There's one here. I want to count how many we have because I don't know how many. I think we might only have 2. Maybe we need more. Also, why was that not working? This should go? Question mark. I don't know why it went in that squirrely fashion. I got no clue. My only thought is like maybe the rail here is damaged or something? Or has to weird signaling? No? No? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so that's 2. And then we have 3. We need one more at least. At the very least, because we have several oil pickup places. Okay, you go. And then this one needs to be gone. Ah, there we go. And so you can go. Go. And then, aha, there we go. You guys pick up the, or put down the, that. Is there any oil around here? There is! Hooray! We can actually make a line. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's sexy. That's super sexy. Okay. Let's tell these guys to go up here and start building a main line and getting oil from there. This is excellent right here. Where's my other... there's another Spidertron somewhere. There it is. I can have that one build this oil station. And that's super close as well. That's going to be a quick turnaround time for getting any kind of stuff done there. That's excellent. Okay, so now this is doing a lot more even loading, which may or may not be good. It depends, I guess. I think it'll be fine in general. Okay, so I guess we could go over there. It's not that far. Just walk down there and make that oil place. Or we could look at the time and say, oh my gosh, I've already kept you for almost an hour. And say, I hope you have enjoyed this episode. I certainly have enjoyed making it for you. And I hope that you will keep on tuning in to see what happens next. Again, remember to comment to me if you want to see a different vanilla series or you want to see a modded series and what mods. You don't have to list like quality of life stuff, just like major mod packs. I'm especially interested in stuff I've never played before because I find that really interesting to learn new mod packs. So do please let me know, and if you enjoyed this, do please click that thumbs up to give it a like and help with YouTube algorithm. I thank everybody for all of your comments and all of your what is it, fodder for the algorithm. Some people even write that this is for the algorithm. I'm like, yes, we all have to play the game. So anyway, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. And if you would like to help support my work, there is a list of links in the description below because this is my full-time job. This is the way that I make a living. And I love sharing my my life and my Factorio with you and all the other games as well. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I am excited to be back. I love this game so much. It's so nice. Did that one radar did not get placed? Okay, it was an interesting experiment. Let's put that one over there. And this has gone pretty well. So Spider, you place your own radar. Wait, where did it go? Hello? Oh. Wait, we went up there. Okay. Why did we leave the radar in the middle of the world? That was very weird. All right. Anyway, we were going to build an oil area over here. So what I want to do is copy one of the existing oil stations. Let me just check. Okay, this goes in here. That goes in that way. This one goes... Oh, this signal is wrong. That's why. Okay. That signal should be on the other side of the track. Should be on this side. Oh, dang it. All right, let's go back. Sorry. Working from the air is like one press of escape and you're out. It's a bit annoying. Okay, anyway, so that goes there. This one goes this way. Okay. That goes that way. So that's why that one was going around like that. All right. That makes sense. So we can now grab this whole thing. I should go through this area and just make a whole blueprint book of, you know, left-hand drive stations and stuff. Okay. So you, Spider. Hello, Spider. You makey the thingies. There you go. Makey. Good. And then we will get our huge pump jacks blueprint. By the way, that is not my name for it. That was the one that people gave it. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it to me. I think it was on Factorio Prints or something. So I'll go out and get that sorted. This is actually close enough to be connected to our network. So I'll just have the network build this stuff, I think. There we go. Man, I am so impressed with my mom's like retirement community place. So a lot of people think retirement communities are horrible, and I did too. However, one of my friends said that his grandfather actually went to a retirement community, and it was the best thing ever, because before that he was kind of not very social and he didn't want to do anything. And I'm hoping it'll be the same for my mom, where she meets a lot of friends and stuff. Today we just found out that the retirement place, they heard that she liked a particular like a store that has some ethnic food from Poland. And so they have organized their next trip to that store just for her. And I'm like, wow. You know, we didn't even request it. I think we mentioned that she liked that place because we don't have one of those in Cheyenne, but they have it in Denver. And so they were like, we just casually mentioned it to the director of the place, you know, who was welcoming us into the community and stuff. And I guess they just took off from there. And I'm like, wow, that is so nice. That's like really, really nice, like completely unexpectedly nice, for them to plan an entire outing around her. And she just literally just moved in. I'm like, wow, that is cool. Very, very cool. All right, so that's more than enough thingy going on here. Let's put in that, and then we'll get in our other things. Oh, no. Night. Okay. Gotta be more careful. So I didn't realize those were not placed yet. Or at least the one was not placed. Okay, so those are going to get going, which is nice. And this thing... Alright, we have 7 trains now going for oil. So we really need more of these train stations for sure. Alright, so now... Oh, I know why I left the spider there. Jeez, I'm dumb. Okay, I forgot that... I'm like, why is it in the middle of nowhere? And it's not. It's in the middle of oil land is where it is. Silly me. Okay, let's put this here, and then we'll take this one back to oil land and actually put down some stations there. So this is going to get open, which is great. Now, I don't know if I should put in some speed modules or not. Maybe. Maybe I should. Kind of tempted to. Let's see. We can... We just use module inserter, I think. Yeah. Pump jacks. And I guess the question is, do we then put beacons around here? I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's get the... Because it is so close, I'll just go ahead and place a roboport here. And connect this up with the main base. There we go, so that we can get that last pump jack filled in and get all the modules if they're not in place already. All right, that is superb. Excellent. All right, so this spider is back. So let's put this one... Yeah, I guess this is the easiest way to put these things. All right. And then this spider... We'll just take the tracks this way. It's belts, rails. So we go down this way and place down this thing right there. Nice. And then we can also put in a copper patch here too. And look at the iron is right here as well. My goodness, this place is just lots of cool stuff here. Ah yes, and we need radars, of course, as well. This one is going to have its own radar. I don't know if these spiders have enough to build this oil area or not. We'll have to check, I guess. So let's see. Looks like they don't have any tanks on them. I think we might have to reconfigure one of them at least to have tanks. Let's add you to have tanks. And then maybe another one as well. 50 is only one stack, so it should be fine. All right, now, though, oh, you know what we should do for the other ones? We should have them take speed modules. How much? Let's see, speed modules. I was going to say how much room does it have, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do 100 speed modules in that one and 100 speed modules in this one. So that's 2 slots worth. Now we'll go for our huge pump jacks again. I always do a shift click there. Okay, let's see if we have any of those available. Nope. That's an oversight. Why do we not have those? I'm gonna have a couple of, let's do 40 here. What about this one? This one isn't carrying any extra, so we'll do 40 on you as well. All right. I guess we just gotta come back home because we don't have enough stuff. I guess we can go here maybe for another radar. And then it's not up and running yet, obviously, because of the... Let's go over here, though. We need to... Yeah, we don't have the rail connection here yet. Okay, and then this one could come here. I kind of want to come here and maybe do a Y intersect, or maybe this one connects upward with that one. All right, let's do the huge pump jacks again. That'll be good. Then we'll go this way. Then we get our belts again. guess we'll leave it there. Okay, let's go back. Just make sure this connected well here. Nope, it did not. We need another power pole. Okay. It's always good to check those details because we're going to want those things to get built as soon as possible. I may not bother with the building train to those stations because I think I might end up just taking it with the Spidertron. I feel like it's really fast to do it that way. And honestly, configuring those building stations is a bit slow for just a one-time stop like these. So I feel like building it with the Spidertrons is kind of the way to go. Okay, we do have a connection there. That's super nice. So we'll put you there and then get more rails back again. Hooray. All right. Oh, okay. So, whoops. Let's get... Okay, let's go here and delete some of this stuff. That's a bit of a mess. There we go. Always got to watch the corners as regards the power poles because they can be quite messy. I'm not going to mine this uranium, so I don't care if I build over it or not. All right, and then I might just end up going down from there. Okay, or actually it's very nice to have this going in a straight line there, so I might just come back up here and get that done. Okay, this is looking very good. So let's get another radar out here. This land project's going to take a while. I think it's definitely going to take a while. We might need more areas doing landfill. So this is, yeah. What if I can put in... Does this take... No, it's only speed and efficiency. There's no productivity around this at all. I could probably do another one of those, though. That would help us. Okay, and going back here. All right, Spidertron is helping out over here. Yay. All right, let's keep on building from here. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. I meant to zoom out, not... okay, there we go. Okay, very good. Let's go there. Put a radar over here. And then another one like somewhere there. Nice. That way the path is lighted. And this will give us enough space to have train stations along the bus. And here, I think this is where we just can go downward. And, yeah, and just do the things we do. Oh, wow, I narrowly missed that. I didn't really care if I had to build over that because we were going to have regular radars anyway. Oh, there's a cat coming out of Sleepville. I was going to say of hiding, but she wasn't really hiding. She was just sleeping on the window. She is going to love. So my new apartment has a cat sunroom. It is like, I swear, people must have purpose built it for their cats. It's like a tiny balcony that has been like walled in and windowed in. So it's super cute. Super, super, super cute. All right, now we go down. Okay, and then we can remove some of this. Take these down. Oh, yeah, I double posted there. I kind of was aware of that, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't care. Q is not working sometimes for me here. It is being a pain in the queue. Sometimes my keyboard has a fit like that. I think it's had some like hardware or what do you call it? Firmware issues in the past. that are known, but they don't seem to really fix them very often or at all. I continue to have issues with it. But I like the switches, so I don't care that much. It is a royal pain if you're playing Diablo and you can't queue, though. I'm like, oh my god, because I use the Lost Ark keys, even though I don't play Lost Ark anymore. I use QWER for the spells, the main spells. And then I'll use A for healing, and then, yeah, something. But I had to like remap my queue the other day because it was doing this thing. Same thing. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do not do. Thingy. Do not do. Okay, good. So now, oh, there's one left, but I'm going to go back to the base. Oopsies. Looks like we need one out here. Why? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the building train is going here. Ha! That's funny. I guess because it has the same name. It came out here. Okay, that's fair. It's actually useful. I just had an idea. Ah, okay. So people have been suggesting to me that I keep all the building train stations the same name. And that doesn't really work if you put a lot of modules in your stations. However, what I'm now thinking is, what if I do something like, here, let's put that in a robo zone, basically. What if I have buildings for each type of station, as in one copper one iron one, and then one oil. Because each of them is going to have the same type of configuration, right? They're going to have, like, you know, if you have modules or not. And then it can go to the one that's not finished. Aha. And then if you have special stations that do have modules, like red circuits or green circuits, like in a, you know, the way I have been playing before, where you have an outpost for each type of material, then you can do these kind of like specialty stations at the end. But the raw material stations, maybe leave them like by type. I like this. I really like this idea. I hope you like it too. It's very cool. Okay, so they're reloading the robots, which is great. All right. So to that end, I'm going to do that. I am going to do that thing. And now I'm going to get, you get a copper station. It's actually kind of convenient to have all of these, okay, whatever. Have all of these types of stations available. Like super convenient. So let's do this. Let's do this like right here. Oh my god, that's an unhappy situation with the it appears to have not like, yeah, okay, that's why. It's got these issues with lamps and posts and crap. So let's get rid of that. Let's continue this there. And we'll continue this here. Okay, and then I want to delete all these belts and stuff because those are not relevant to this area. And then just put in new stuff. Okay, let's have the Spider come back down. And you can go this way, and then we'll put a radar out here. I can just put it here. It's close enough to fill in that gap. And then I want you to go up here, and we're going to fill in this stuff. We also, remember, need to connect all of these things with pipe. And this one needs further stuff as well. I like how it's like turning it, even though yeah, there we go. Because we do have the robots here, which is super nice. Okay. All right. And then we can just put these. Actually, let's get a... that's a bit of a long pipe. I could have done just this. Yeah, let's take that off. Don't need that there. Okay, so that's connected there. This one is going to be just their ways. And then... Okay, there we go. And then I need to get another thingy up here. And we can put in power poles. Nice. All right, and then we'll have this go... Okay, and then get rid of that one there. That's not great. So anyway, my mod told me today she met a whole lot of nice people there at the place. And this one lady invited her to lunch with her, and it's super nice, just great. Very, very happy with that situation. That my mom is happy with their being there. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Whew, that's a lot of work. Why don't we have pumps on hand? That's weird. Alright. Gotta admit, this is like one of my least favorite things to do in Factorio is do these pipes and stuff. Used to be much worse because I would have to just... We didn't have spiders back then. All you people who are new to the game, we didn't have spiders. So life was bad. From bad to worse, you know? And I know it seems like such a meow, but it was not very great. We didn't have automated building like this. And so because... And also oil was really scarce. And you didn't have the high flow rates like you do now. So what we had to do was we had to put the modules, beacons. So that meant you had to like space everything out. You couldn't do pipes like this. You had to do underflowies all the time, like all the time. And it was just, in general, a nightmare. Kind of a nightmare. Whoops, no. So, yeah, it's a lot easier now with stuff. A lot better, more fun. I mean, easy is not really a criteria for me. I don't care about easy. I just care about fun. And previously, this process was less fun even than this. And I don't consider this very fun. This is not fun for me. But it's okay, I guess. Okay, there we go. Now, for whatever reason, we did not get pumps. I don't know why. There are 10 requested. But we didn't get any. So I'm not sure what's happening there. It is still open, so maybe it's going to fill up. I don't know. All right, anyway, let's walk around and do things and stuff. Here, we need to have further these guys so that these can get done. I'm going to put the electricity once we have actual pipes so I don't like mess them up with doing the ghosts over the top of them. But it looks like we're out of pipes with our spiders, and I'm not really sure why. That seems very, very not good. Let's see. I'll have you take. Let's see you. Sure. Huh. And have another one take some pipes as well. Maybe another one as well. There we go. Okay. So, in any case, that will get something happening. I hope. Ah, yes, and we should actually finish this off as well. I think it would be beneficial to put in the... Just do the repeatable drill pattern that we like so much. Let's see. I always have to zoom in to make sure that I have the right... Okay, we're gonna start on this side just because of the oil area being so close to this. Oh my god, my yelling pet is yelling. Much yelling is happening with yelling pet. Yelling pet. Oh no, sad times. That Emma, my goodness, she chats a lot. Okay. Okay, we have power actually, nice. Just one more power there. Okay. Don't need some of this. Some of it's not that important, but sometimes when you have a long swathe like that, you kind of just want to, you know, use the use these things for other stuff. All right, let's go look and see how many lines we have here. 1, 2. These can be combined though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. I can use this one as 8. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, good. Okay, and then these guys can be just merged together. Kind of as soon as possible, in general, so we can save on materials and power poles and stuff. So what do we have left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can merge this one as well. All right, that's fantastic. Oh, not that one. Whoops. I like doing this stuff from the air. It's so tedious to do otherwise, you know? Oh, that puzzle was nice. Oh my goodness, my meow is so meow. What a meowick. Alright. Let's see. Move you guys even further out. I think we'll just copy this corner. It's not... Oh my goodness. Emma! What's happening in Emma Land? Oh my god. There's so much stuff going on in Emma Land. There's just so much Emma. Actually, this can go straight. Nice. Get rid of this. Okay, I miscounted. So we have a little bit more space than I thought. This is pretty great. Yay. All right, there we go. And now I want to also connect, make sure that we can build here. We could actually share a building train kind of thing going on. Yeah, that looks pretty workable. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. All right, so yeah, this train is ready to go, just about. We definitely need to get this other thing going, though. Let's go down here and also work on stuff before we do this iron mine. Wonder why the building train hasn't been back yet. Wait, why didn't it name the trains right? Oh, that's weird. Or train station names right. That's strange. Because it did for the oil, I believe. I'm so surprised about that. Okay, let's see. We'll just copy this. Copper 1. All right. Yeah, oil pickup. That's so strange. And then we'll name the copper. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't thought about like categorization of stops and things like that. No, that's not the right one. Darn it. Copy. I guess you can't. I think I copied it from the overworld map and it didn't like that at all. Okay, here. Is that better? Yay. Okay. So building train should come here to do stuff and things. All right. So now, looks like these guys are all going except for the fact that we don't have quite enough electricity flowing here. Nice. All right, that looks like it's done. Excellent. So now we can just do this iron area. That is nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that the building train is holding to the copper. And then oil. Okay, it'll get there. It's just going to a few different stations. Okay, now it's time to, let's get one of our latest iron stations. This looks like one. So I'm going to copy the entire iron station. I'm going to shift copy this and say train stop names. Yes. All right. Create blueprint. And then we're going to put it over here. Actually go like right there. Or maybe something like there. It's not exactly aligned with the power poles, but it doesn't really matter. I really love building remotely. I can't say enough how much, like, in the past, this was very different. This was not like this at all. And it was far less fun, and you had to go everywhere to build stuff, and it was just like, oh, God, please, no, help. Yes, the torture, the suffering. So much suffering and torture. No, I mean, it wasn't torture, but it got very tedious very quickly, for sure. Definitely. Okay, there we go. We're building all this fun stuff. Railroadiness. Okay. So now, get out that same blueprint for mining drills. All right, and we'll start at the front. I like starting at the front usually. Sometimes I would start at the end as well. Or on the side, kind of. I'm just doing this like a typewriter using WASD to navigate. While I hold down the relevant thingies, relevant keys. Okay, there we go. I'll just trim a little bit of this out. Yeah. Nice. So anyway, this place that my mom's living at right now, I really feel different about old folks' homes because one of the things that she's been lacking is a lot of motivation. She's lost a lot of her kind of excitement for living, you might say. And so I felt really bad, and I've been trying to encourage her the most I can, but I don't think I can really do anything. I think it's just her own motivation that's suffering. So it's good that she can have other people around her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, nice. So it's nice when she can have other people to motivate her, because I guess, you know, it's just not enough to have just one person doing that. So it's good. It's a good thing. Very good thing. Okay. Oh, whoops. Goes there. Get rid of this. I shouldn't have done that whole swathe of belts upward. All right. It was so funny. I asked Matthias if he wanted to watch Star Trek the other day, and he's like, which one? And I'm like, is that a question? Like, of course, all of them. I love watching Star Trek. I used to watch the entire series every year. And then I stopped because I used to watch it with my mom, and after she got her stroke, things were just kind of different, and we didn't watch together. So I haven't watched Star Trek in a number of years, and I'm like, I always go through all of them every time I watch, just because it's, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. So, all right, so here we go. We are still lacking that building train. It's going to the base now. Why did it not? Oh, all right. We need to connect with power poles. That's why. There we go. I know this looks really messy, but it's fine. Is this not reachable? Might not be. That, oh, it's better now. Okay, so it looks like it's pumping now. That's pretty great. Now, what I'm going to do is put in the modules because we didn't do that yet. Just going to be real careful. I don't think I have mining on this planner, but still, I don't want to like put in modules and all those things. And now we'll have our Spydar go around there and fix it. Put in the modules and stuff and things. Hopefully they have some. There we go. And that way it'll generate a lot more oil for the entire factory. Okay, so this building stop. Oh, it's not closed. I thought it was closed. Okay. Well, it's going to get stuff going, and this is already looking amazing. So that's good. It is quite far from the factory, but it's okay. We're going to get stuff. It'll be fine. So this is our new oil over here. That looks great. That's going to be great, especially with like a lot of modules. But yeah, in the past, the oil, oh my God, it used to be so slow. Like it was painful. It was really hard to get enough oil for the factory. There's another oil patch down here. That might be a good option. But I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to connect this thing upward so it has another like route for the trains to travel. Okay, so I guess what we were looking at really was we were looking at how the oil refinery, the big refinery with the plastic specialty, how that one was functioning. So let's go and check on that one again. Okay. In reality, this is supposed to output 7 full belts, not 8 full belts. So yeah, that's where we had this slight issue with stuff, but it seems to be going okay right now, except for you guys are not getting anything. Just lack of petroleum. Are we still out of oil? No, we're good on oil. Oh my God, wow, we have 3 oil trains full and waiting. That's nice. We have water. Yeah, it looks like we have everything. Maybe. Well, something is not getting made. Why are we not getting enough petroleum? Is it you? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Here we're not getting any water. Yeah. Having a hard time with water. I don't know why. Are these empty? Yeah, they're empty. Tanks are empty. Let's see. Do we have a way? I mean, I guess the nearest lake is up there. That is thick, though. We can't even get pipes through there, I bet. Yeah, this is a whole, like, bot land. So I think we might need another train. What I think I might do is instead of this, you know, what we have here, why don't we add another train stop here and a double line? Because I think right now what we have is a mess and a half. It was good for showing, you know, the capabilities of having a one direction train system, but those times are over. I think we're pretty good with having those times being over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to X these guys. Put them on the opposite side here like this. I'm going to copy this. Yeah, there we go. Then we can add this and then... Okay, and then they can go to either one of these stations. Okay, so let's put in a second track. I'm just putting it here because, yeah, because of space considerations, really. So let's go ahead and just do this whole... Actually, what we should do is our rails. So it has the automatic signaling and stuff. Let's do signals here, though. We'll do a this, there. And a this, there. Okay. Actually, let's see. Once it goes in, that needs to be a regular signal, I think. No. Needs to be a chain, I think. Does it? I can't remember. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's just analyze this. We can always arrive at the solution with logic. So we don't want the trains to stop at this signal. Well, so what we can do is just do this. And then output goes that way. All right, and then this goes here. This can go... Actually, that can go... Oh, no. Hold on. Wrong sides. Wrong side. So this one... That way. And then the regular signal on the out, going out on that side. So then we'll have one here and then one there. I think that's correct. I'm hoping it's correct. Anyway, let's get this done. Looks like our trains are like cleared the way. They're like, yo, we don't want to be involved in any of this. Okay, and quick rails. Let's go. Just checking for signals on the line. There shouldn't be any, but you never can tell. All right, let's get rid of this whole section here. I feel really lucky that the trains have kind of stopped upstream of this position, so that's very nice. All right, and you go as well. Can you imagine in the future this is going to be raised and elevated? Nice. Okay. Signals. So now these are going to be single uniter. Oh, I did the wrong side because I forgot. All right. So these coming up are going to be this, and then a this. That's going to be mirrored on the other side. Want to have a signal breaking this section up into as many blocks as you can so that you separate each side from each side. Okay, let's go with our rail book. Right. Then we have, let's get rid of those. Okay, this one's waiting for that one. For one to come down, I guess? Hello? You're waiting for... no path. Oh, God. Alright. So... yeah, alright. I think we have to keep going with just making the thing happen. So, let's see. This one's going to go that way. So you can go there. And then... and kind of reverse that here. Now, I want to get rid of that rail line. But I can't really do much right now with it. Because it has to just... we have to just let those trains through. But having a two-way rail system is going to speed up this line immeasurably. And because it's a dedicated line, we don't really need to worry too much about things like the, oh dear, I don't know what's happening now. Oh, fun. Fun. Yay. Yes, very much fun. We don't have to worry about a parking lot or a shunting yard. Mostly just because it's dedicated and all trains are going the same universe. So, yeah. Can do something like this and incorporate this thing into the thing, maybe. Okay, so you are doing a... oh, okay. I broke the first rule of any shunting operations, which is to zoom out before crossing the tracks. It's kind of nice to do that. Kind of very useful to do that. Okay, so here, what we want to do here is... rid of this and just add one there. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these signals right now. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have a signal in. And then the signal out is going to be there. Whoa! No? No? Excuse me? Back the heck up, dude. Alright, I'm gonna back this one up. Ah! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oh! Okay, because it's a two-way train, it's backing up the wrong way. And now there's another one, and it's smashing into this one. Hooray. Even better. You stop there, please. Okay, so why do you have no path? Basic water drop-off tank. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was... I didn't realize they were all going here. Okay. I thought they were all going to the one thing. No, I guess we had that branch line and I didn't even see the complication there. Well, we'll fix it. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. So, right, that's the water drop-off tank going there. So we need to have this one there, which these signals are not happy about. Okay, that one goes up, then it goes back there. Okay, that one's going now. Hooray. How about you? What are you doing? Okay, does it have those 500, 700 barrels? Yeah. Oh no, it only has 698. Somehow we got short of barrels. Darn it. Alright, we'll let this one go. Because this one has signals between that and the other one. Alright, I don't know how we got less barrels in there, but we'll have to figure out why. Yeah, and it's very kind of deceiving because it's missing 2 out of 700, so it's like, why isn't this going? It looks like it should. No, I guess not. All right, let's see. We need to... Let's find our barrel maker. I don't know where it went. Let's see. Let's look factory search. We shall look. Oh my. All right, so yeah, where are we making these? No. Product. Oh, did we not make... Eh? Okay, maybe we just need to make some. Okay. I am now making some. Hooray! I'll just make the factory here instead of like doing them all myself. Okay, you just take all the steel you need and put it there, and then the train will leave. And so then that's good because now it's no longer blocking that area. Now we have a lot more deliveries that can be made here. We've got 2 different unloading stations in case one is very full. I might stop one of these trains, actually, when it gets back here. Oh, wait, that was the right one, I think, right? Yeah. Water tank 4. All right, well, when the next one comes up here, I'll stop that one, I think. There's one coming. That might be the right one. Let's check. If it has barrels, then we know... Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, stop, stop. Go there. I hit the wrong button, I think. Okay. Copy you. You're going to 4? You're going to 4. Good. Where are you going? Alright, go 4. I guess, yeah, they can't go interchangeably. But they do fill up quite quickly, so... What do you mean no path, dude? Oh, there's no fuel here either. How weird. Gotta put stuff in both engines. Fuel in both engines. I'll put this one here this time. Okay. So that's 2 more trains for that refinery. Actually, I'll try to catch this one. There we go. Almost got run over, but I did catch it instead. Hooray! I love the train networks. Part of me is kind of sad because, like, you know, the overpasses, I think it's silly to put overpasses everywhere. That's been a thing of, like, you know, that doesn't happen in the real world. That's not a thing. Not really. So, I don't know. But, because signals are cool and they're fun and they're really nice. So, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Looks like we have a lot of water in general. We have much water. Of course, these trains are quite tiny trains. They're only like carrying 2 things of water each. I probably could make it more efficient if I had them have 4 water cars or 3 even to get going with that. I guess there might be some holdup with the barreling one. We could change the barreling one to tanks instead. That would make this a lot more efficient. But, I mean, it's fun to have the tanks. I used to really enjoy tanks when that was the option, but now that's not really needed. Anyway, we have come to the end of our lovely escapade today. Thank you so very much for joining me, and if you want to help support my channel, do check out the links in the description below, including Patreon or membership, channel membership, or those kinds of things. Also, if you have YouTube Premium, that counts too. They do actually give creators an amount from whatever you pay for YouTube Premium, and I see they're really cutting down on the ad blockers and stuff. That's been interesting news. But yeah, they do give creators a part of YouTube Premium. So if that's something that you want to do, then be very comforted that YouTube does actually give us some of that money. So anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and I am excited to be here. I'm taking a tiny break. I am on my last day before the movers get here and I am stressed to the max. My head might explode. So if you don't hear from me for a while, yeah, have someone come to my house and check on me. Yeah, head might explode. That is a very real fear. I know it doesn't sound real, but it is actually real. Yeah, so anyway. But the thing is... Oh, wait, we can actually use our blueprint, can't we? Do we have this here? Yeah, we do. Look at this sexy thing. Uh-huh. Maybe I should make these, like, aligned to a square or something. Huh. How would this work? What is our contact here? So the lamp doesn't fit, but the other bits do. Nice. I like it. I like it. Anyway, I did receive a couple of suggestions from people. There were a couple that I didn't really like the play style, the sound of it. But thank you very much for the suggestion. I do appreciate it because, you know, I appreciate all the suggestions. Even if I don't use them, it still gives me, you know, things to think about what I might do. Someone also suggested, from watching my Twitch streams, that I do a, what is it called? The maze map, which was kind of fun. That was really interesting. You really need a good train system for that, and it's a little bit annoying at times, and it's very restrictive on building, but we can do it anyway. Seems fun. So we might do that. And then there was another suggestion for space exploration. I'm going to do that one when I... okay, there was something misaligned somewhere, and I can't see where it'd be. Oh, God, I don't know where it is. Someone messaged me with like, oh, this thing is misaligned, and I'm like, where? Help? I don't see it right now. I thought it was here, but I don't see... but anyway, yeah, when Matthias is available, we can do space exploration. I don't want to do that on my own. It seems very complicated, and he says I'm in charge of all the combinators, which is fine. I don't mind. But brain help. Yeah, I'm in charge of the combinators, he says, and that's okay. I don't mind. You know what I might do? I might be really sneaky here and just do a thing here where we do a... Let's see how that fits. No, that didn't work. No. You cannot do this. Okay, never mind. You have to do it like the speedrunners do it. You have to do 2 space 2 like that instead. And then you got to put in your own poles, which is okay too. Okay. I have very specific ideas about how I want to do this and why I want to do this way. We can actually move this line as well. So let's just go with this for now. Ah! Forgot to press shift. Whoopsies. Or should I put it downward? No, I should put it upward. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll do the same kind of thing over here with this part. Okay. It's an interesting thing to have there. I wonder how that got there. Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing is, you probably already guessed it, place some landfill making machines out here. See if I can just grab this one. There we go. Copy this and chuck it in there. Maybe we'll do like 2 of these machines or something. So this one actually should do this. So make sure that we have full throughput on all of these things. Nope, dude. Oh, I'm so excited though, in a way. I mean, I am excited, but I'm also terrified slightly. I'm worried about the cats. I think I've gotten everything sorted for their pet passports and stuff, but they're still like, what if they reject the container, the you know, the box that I bought, and this and that, and it's like, you never know. It's just, it feels horrible. So we'll figure it out, I hope. Okay, so these are making stuff, which is great. I think that's fast enough. I think it's okay. So they're going to be making landfill for our giant landfill project. Now notice that I started this well in advance of us actually getting there. We still have a lot of bus to fill if we wanted to. But it's important to think ahead in these things and plan and make sure that you get stuff done. What is your problem? We have too many green circuits. Okay. So it looks like all of our output is just... it looks like we have not enough output areas. So if we need more green circuits down the line, we have ready-made ones, it seems like. Okay, we were kind of checking every time. I'm actually kind of... I might... You know, I was planning on doing like 3 more episodes of this just to have some content while I'm away. But maybe I'll just start the new series and figure out what we want to do. Oh my god. Okay, so these things... The reason that the numbers are so low on red and green, just FYI, is because we are... Oh, and now it's higher. Anyway, if it goes low, it's because something else is holding it up, namely probably this utility science. And so they can't get produced if they're not being used. So, yeah, yellow science, why are you this way? Hello? Help? Low density structures. Okay. Why? You have everything you need. These are not functioning at all. Why not? This one is not. This one, there's too many on the belt. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's going on the wrong side of the belt. Shoot. That's not good. There we go. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe... Oh no, I got confused. Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just get that figured back again. So now this is on both sides of this belt, the blue belt here. I'm waiting for it to... Okay, there we go. So, okay. These things are going on... Okay, so they're going on that side of that belt. That's fine. I wonder if this is correct. Let me just check. Oh, God. Looking on every browser but the one that I need. Okay, let's see. Yeller. Okay. The low density structures need to be on 0.3 belts. So half a belt is more than enough space. The flying robot frames need 0.1 belt, which is why they're on a red belt. So why is this not working? Now these are needing blue chips. Seems like we may not have enough something. Let's see. Let's check our blue chips. They seem to be decently made. Let's go and find one of our blue chip farms. Ready, shuttle ready to go up. Wait, where? Ah, this is a blue chip farm, but... Okay, there is some getting in here, but not a lot. Are these all functioning? Yes. Okay. Maybe we need another blue chip farm. I guess we can't add to this one. No. Alas not. It's a shame, because it would be very useful to do that. But yeah, we put all the smelting here. Okay, well... I think we need a new blue chip farm. I think that's the solution. So what we'll do is we'll have a... Put in roboports in kind of an exclusion zone here. Okay. Let's start there. Okay, and then you can go there, connecting to here. Now I'm going to go and let's collect this part. It's got to go in this section here. Can actually put it up somewhat to leave space for exiting, yeah, belts, entering and exiting belts. Okay, this we might solve with just regular power lines going across. There we go. All right. So here, let's grab, we need to have these inserting this whole business here. We'll put that, I guess it's gonna have to go on the bottom since it's kind of tight on this side here. Let's put it right here. No. That's weird. So now what we can do is just pull off some of these lines off the bus. Take them up here. And then put them into chests. I think we need like 4 chests for each or something like that. So let's put the first one here. Put another one here. Oh, whoops, I did the direction totally wrong. Dang. Let's fix that. Okay. And then, so we want basically a full line to go here. And then we're going to need also reds. Red chips. Actually, we can put it here. There we go. That's better. All right, excellent. Now the other thing that we need, of course, is the sulfuric acid. That's quite important. Oh, sorry about that. I was in the wrong position there with the microphone. Let's see. Take that down. And just do a little junction here so we only have to have one connection to the main pipeline. Okay, that is going to come where? Unfortunately, I seem to have forgotten to carry the pipelines with me across. So hopefully it won't be too difficult to find. Let's see. Is it anywhere? I'm just like, where the heck is it? No, we should have hit it by now. Oh, it's never been carried across. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we'll just take it from here then. Okay. Dude. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't gotten stopped by trees yet. I feel like everywhere I place one, the trees just don't exist magically. Now here we have an undiscovered territory going on. Here we go. All right, there it is. We've actually arrived at our destination. Okay. Man, I got so much stuff to do, but you can only do so much because my back gets to hurting and it's like, oh my god, grumble, grumble. So it's not great. All the packing and sorting and stuff, all that. Okay, so now we need an output. I think what we're going to do here is literally, let's get requesters here. And then those are going to just move the blue chips over there. So we'll request these 500. No, not 50. 500, please. But I think we need some robots in here. Yeah, we don't have any at all. 0. So let me request, let's see, we have Logibots. I guess we don't really need anything. We can put in construction and then some Logibots too. Actually, we're going to need many Logibots. Have I got them on request? Yeah, we have like 200 on request. There's some more construction bots. We don't actually need many construction bots, I think. We definitely need more Logi ones because they're going to struggle a bit. Also, we have not enough charging, as you see. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I can't put them below. I can put them above, though, for a bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's one unexpected annoyance that you don't have to deal with if you're doing dedicated outposts, is those distances involved are quite... You know, here it's all smushed together and you have kind of one robot network, and normally that's not the case. You just have all these discrete networks, so it's pretty easy. Alright, let's see. 1 hour. Just looking at power and seeing how we're doing, which was fine. Obviously we're doing great with power. Okay. I'll give them some more construction. Actually, they don't need more construction. I can take those back. Alright, there we go. So this is pretty great. We are actually getting a lot of blue chips in there, which should help our yellow science production. That's the whole point of building it. Wow. Almost to the end we have stuff. This thing is moving. And yet... Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. That's why it wasn't getting any materials, because it didn't have the proper belt. Okay, nice. That's much better. Let's see here. Should I put in those extra? No, we can't put in the extra because I forgot to put them in, and now it's not enough space. Let's see. We have 4, 11. So not a lot of chips in there, but it's going to be something to help out. That's for sure. Yeah, I think in the next episode, we will definitely do... I mean, we're close enough on this one, I think, with the science pack. I guess the thing is, for me, I don't really find it very... oh, yeah, we've even had some hitting 1K here. Getting stuff done. Wow. Oh, yeah, space is weird always. But they're kind of, you know, getting up there for sure. 500 a minute and all this kind of stuff. I think as a concept, this definitely works. And it's kind of interesting to do. But I do feel like the rest of the playthrough is going to be just, you know, more of the same, basically. It's just like, okay, copy, paste. And there's nothing really interesting to do. I like getting to Megabases, but I don't really like playing them because there's really not much to do. We just have these ridiculous 2 million science packs. Wow, that sounds fun. I mean, it just doesn't even feel... Why do I have warehouses? That's weird. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Maybe I left my mods on from the last time I played C Block or something. I don't know. Or no, we were playing freight forwarding, actually, not a C Block. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, 2 million science packs is just, it's like an idle game. It's just like, you know, increasing the numbers and you never win. So I think that we have proved the concept. I think we've won. We've effectively won because we have approved this concept works. It's also fun. It has the extra entertainment of like, how do you design your train networks? That is fun too. We solved a lot of problems, and as you see, we don't have any train jams anymore. It is working really well. We have trains coming in all from different areas. We have one long train line that goes out here. We set up a thing where we're closing our stations when they're not used and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. I think it's really good. We have worked out the concept, so I'm really happy with that. And I guess I got to go and replace some of my blueprints, or at least update them so that they have the station closing thing on them where they're checking to see how many trains can be filled and all that kind of stuff with this combinator thing that we just did. That's kind of fun. So, but yeah, I think we've gotten it to work. It works definitely very well, and it's fun to do. I hope you've tried it. Do let me know in the comments if you've tried this concept in your own game and what you've done with it or how far you've gotten. Did you enjoy it? That kind of thing. I'm really curious about that. Because yeah, I found it really fun to do. Very different than, you know, the standard, okay, let's outpost everything. This one, we had the rule of we only gather raw materials from outposts, where we didn't do any materials, not even like, you know, smelting, not even smelting in the outposts. It's all on the bus, and then just refreshing the bus with you know, new sources of material. Like here, what I would do if I'm going to continue playing would be bolster this green circuit line with, you know, produce from this area, because obviously these machines are just not even getting used because we can't get out enough green circuits. So we'd have to add another one of these loading things, and it can load another belt and bolster these green circuits on these lines as they're being completely taken off for the for these blue circuit arrays. And in fact, we probably should do this where we put all the stuff there, and then where am I? Let's walk there and fix this. Hello. And then again, put everything to the right again. And then that makes sure we have a lot of greens. I mean, I guess functionally it doesn't matter because there's nothing downstream eating these circuits. So it would get the same amount anyway. But yeah, I would probably add another line from that thing over to here. But in general, I like this concept of the injection bus. This is fantastic. I've had a lot of fun. Oh, we need to add more solar panels too. Anyway, I've had a lot of fun doing this. I hope you have also enjoyed this process and enjoyed this playthrough. I think I'm going to end it right here because I think we're kind of done. Oh, I missed an end thing with the power pole. Sad times. They'll have to blink forever. Oh no. Anyway, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed this concept, this idea, and we're probably going to play a maze map. If you haven't seen the ribbon maze, it's kind of fun. It's weird but fun. And I think we can do a playthrough with that, and maybe I'll choose some kind of mod that might go well with it. I'm not actually sure what I should choose, because last time I chose, what did I choose? I don't remember what I chose, but it wasn't very fun. So we'll choose something that is fun, because I do enjoy playing stuff. Maybe I'll even go vanilla. We'll see. But the maze map definitely limits your building to a degree, but not as severe as Factorissimo does. But it's kind of like, it's a little bit more twisty and interesting because you then have to have like smaller builds. You can't build like this kind of stuff in there. There's no way. It's just too big. So, oh no, I have a new idea. Oh man, what if we did a train-based bus? Wouldn't that be fun? I don't know if that would work very well, but we'll see. We'll try to come up with a concept and come up with the map and all that kind of stuff. I may do something completely different. I don't know. But I think we're kind of done with this factory. Again, thank you so very much for your support. This is my full-time job, playing games and doing things and creating videos and tutorials and all that stuff. And if you would like to help support my work, do check on that. Check out the Patreon link in the description below, or become a member on YouTube, or any of the things. If you've got a Twitch Prime that's not being used, you can pledge it to my channel, and I definitely get benefit from that. I really appreciate that. I haven't been streaming much just because of like things are crazy, but I'm hoping that within the next few weeks, as I move, as I get back to Sweden, I'll be staying with Matthias until my house, until I close on my apartment. So, and that's going to happen in December. So I still have a lot of like uncertainty coming up, and I do really appreciate your support and all the things. Thank you also for all the well wishes from people who've been commenting. I really appreciate that. And I guess it's time to end this episode. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time.